Good afternoon. First of all, we like to welcome everyone to today's revision session. Today, I'm very happy to see many of you took uh, many of you decided to spare some time today to join us. Many of you will know by now, next Thursday, 21st August, all of you will be sitting for the GEP screening test. For those of you who have older siblings, you probably know roughly what the test is all about. And there are also students here whom I know whose siblings have taught before and they're now in MOE GEP program. So today, teacher will be sharing with you, we'll be working through two subjects, English and mathematics. And if you have any questions, please feel free to type in the chat. Because there are quite a number of you today, so please use the chat in the proper way. Do not spam the chat. Do not type in things which is not relevant. Okay? So we will only use the chat to ask and answer questions. So let's just stick to this. Let us stick to this rule. Okay, I'm going to be very strict about it. So what will happen on the 21st? What will happen on the 21st? So on the 21st, all of you will be sitting for two tests. And in the letter to all your parents, the Ministry of Education clearly states that the questions that you'll be tested in the day will be more difficult than what you usually encounter in school. Having said that, don't have to be too worried. Many of you I see are already GP mature students and you've been doing practice regularly. Uh, Definitely you will find many of the questions, especially mathematics, familiar. Okay, so that will certainly help. For those of you who are not GP program students, never mind. Today we will take this 4-hour session to go through important techniques for English as well as mathematics. So let us start. Teachers just trying to wait for a while to see if there's any more students will be joining us shortly. So maybe let's give everybody some time. While waiting for while waiting for some of our friends to join us, why don't all of you take 2 minutes? Okay, maybe 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, to read this passage on your own first. Okay, read it on your own first. It is quite a lengthy passage. 1, 2, 3 pages. Okay, why don't you all take some time to read first and attempts questions? Okay, tell you what, I'll give you all more time. Okay, 15 minutes. What do you do in the next 15 minutes? You will read the passage and you will attempt questions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, don't rush. Don't rush. We have more than enough time. Okay, what is more important is for you to make sure you read the passage carefully and make sure that the answers take time to find the correct answers. Okay, we will discuss answers in 20 minutes. In 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, we will stop at 18 p.m. Okay, so let's see. If you have any questions, please type in the chat. People will answer you accordingly. Is this printable? Yes, the document is printable. Okay, as long as you download it, you can print it. Teacher, but I cannot write. I cannot print. Uh, Garrett, so you have a soft copy? Okay, we have shared the link here. You can actually click onto this link and download the document. Yes, you need a printed copy to be so that it's easier for you to follow the lesson. Okay. Then if you have any, don't worry if there are words which you do not understand in the passage. It is normal. Okay. But what you must also do is to try to guess exactly to have some idea what the passage is all about. That is more important. To get some main idea what the passage is all about. Okay. You should sufficiently understand it well enough to be able to answer the 5 questions despite the fact that you may not know all the words. Okay, so don't worry about understanding all the words. Okay, if you have any questions about the meanings of the word, we'll come to that later. Okay, but make a guess. Okay, make a guess. Still, you should download the document. You should download the worksheet. We have shared the link here. No? So, Isabel, don't worry about understanding the word century. Okay, try your best. In any case, during the exam, if there are words which you do not know, you still need to make a guess what the meaning is all about. Okay, so Mary, just carry on reading and try to answer the question. We will come to the meanings later. Okay, we'll come to the meanings later. Genevieve, we'll come to the meanings later. Okay, for the next 15 minutes, don't worry too much about not knowing some of the meanings of some of the words. We will go to that later. More importantly, you need to read through, get some idea what the passage is about, and attempt the next 5 questions. Okay? So that's what you need to do for the next 15 minutes. Now we will request for your answers once we are ready for it. Okay. In the meantime, keep answers to yourself first. Give your friends some time to answer it on your own. Usually, you're not supposed to copy the link. Rather, you should be clicking on the link to download. You click onto the link. Yes. Click onto it. You have access to the document. Okay,
I
good.
think it's actually working fine because in incognito mode, right, we can also see. So there shouldn't be any problem to download it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be because many of them are really working on it. Okay, good. I can see that some of you have already read the passage and started working on the questions. The questions are certainly not easy. The questions are certainly not easy. So please read through once, twice, if necessary, to challenge yourself to find the right answer. Okay, don't just simply read and come out and pick whatever answer that comes to your mind. Don't do that because we're really close to the exam. So take this test very seriously. Huh? A good score will be 4 out of 5. Okay, a good score for the next comprehension segment will be 4 out of 5. You should you should you should strive to score at least 4 out of 5 of the questions correctly. You should strive for it. Huh? In fact, if you are careful, if you think through the answers carefully, I'm sure that even 5 out of 5 should not be a problem. Okay? The questions are not meant to fail you. The questions set here is they're not meant to fail you. Okay? Okay, 3 more minutes. Okay, and then your time, even you cannot understand all the words, never mind. Just go ahead and attend the questions and come back to reread the message again. Then maybe we can see your message. Okay, we can see your message. So focus on answering the questions. For the students who join, for the students who just join us, we have just started working on the comprehension. So the instruction is you read first the comprehension and attempt the next five questions. Okay, so you can see that some of you have just joined us. So what you will do now is to first read this passage and answer the next five questions. Meanings of the word we will discuss them later. Okay, things are down this thing. Some of you fill in the question, but you cannot see the sentence. This right, this sentence number three, right? Okay, give it a moment. This sentence, right? Uh, anyway, teacher will make a big deal. So for those of you who ask teacher, where can I find the sentence? So can all of you. So for those of you who asking, like, teacher, where can I find the sentence for question number three? Okay, it should be here. Teacher will just type it in, right? Okay. the, the sentence, okay, second paragraph. So this will be for question three. So for those of you who are answering question three, the sentence should have been here. Okay, so teacher has really type it in. So just answer accordingly. Let's see what else in the chat. Okay, last 5 minutes. Let's share your answers now. Everybody, don't share your answers now. Okay, we'll share them in 5 minutes time. Okay, give your friends some other friends some time to answer the question. Okay, just sit here. Okay, just write down the answers in your own worksheet. We'll share the answers later, not now. Okay. For the next 20 minutes, anyone wants you working on the answers? Anyone wants you working on the answers? If you need more time, let me know. If not, I will start to read through the passage and to explain the meaning of some of the words. Then we go ahead and check the answers together. Newton's garden was his sanctuary. Now, many of you ask, what's the meaning of meaning of the word sanctuary? Anyone? Anyone? So the sanctuary is a place that you go to that makes you feel safe. Okay, feeling safe and you don't have any worries. Okay, so yeah, place place where one feels safe. So it is true, right? Sometimes you feel upset in school. Uh, you just want to go home because the home is a sanctuary. Okay, so Milo's garden was sanctuary, which means that whenever he feels stressed or feels upset, that's the place where he will go to. Okay. It is a small rectangle green bordered by a weathered wooden fence. The word weathered here, what does it mean? Anyone? Weathered. Weathered means the fence has been around for a long time. Under the, so rain or shine, right? Over over a long period of time. Exposed to rain and sunlight, right? So you can imagine the condition. Okay? Next, weathered. So that's the meaning of weathered. It was a place of order and beauty. Rows of marigold line the edges. So this is about flowers. Basil. What is basil? Basil is it is a plant of which people use leaves uh, in for cooking. Okay, so these are just plants: marigolds, basil, and butterflies. Forward. Forward means through above. Lazily over. Forward here means through above. Okay. At the heart of it all stood the pet of the family, the tall, time-worn mango tree planted by Migo's grandfather decades ago. That particular June, sorry, teacher, let me sentence out. The mango tree seemed determined to outdo itself. Every summer, the tree rewarded them with a harvest so generous that the bunches bent under the weight of golden fruit. The mangoes were the color of sunrise, plump and fragrant, their sweetness filling the air. So this describes how well-grown fruits were. Fragrant means pleasant smelling. This year was no exception. The crop looked better than ever, which means that it grew healthily without exception, means all the years. Okay. One more evening, fireflies began to flicker at the garden's edge. Fireflies, I'm not too sure if any of you have seen fireflies before. Fireflies. So they live by rivers, fireflies. So there are none here, but in Malaysia, there are certain tips you can take during the night, right? They will take you to the river, by the river, night. The tour guide will take you to the river at night and just wait for the flies to come. And you can actually see them many times. Okay? Why so? There's a chemical within their bodies, that can generate light. Okay. Nico decided to count them. 42 mangoes, each perfect, each promising a taste of summer. This is not to be taken literally. Promising a taste of summer. Usually, what does this mean? Certain fruits only grow in certain seasons. And mangoes in this particular story is one of the fruits which will only bear fruits in summer. So it is representative. Okay, if you taste mango, you will know it is summertime. Okay, he knocked the garden gate and went to bed with visions of sweet mango smoothies, and sticky sweet desserts. He was already imagining, I would then go and pluck my fruits, turn them into mango smoothies, right? And we turn them into desserts. But the next morning, something was amiss. What's the meaning of the word amiss? Anyone? Something was amiss. Anyone? What does it mean? Something. Yes, very good. Something was not right. Something wrong. Very good. Something was not quite right. Okay. The tree seemed lighter. Counting again. Miguel counted 38 mangoes. Four were gone. Next, two lay bruised on the ground. What is the meaning of word bruise? Anyone? No. Yeah, something out of order here, Cheryl, you're right, miss. What about lay bruise? Deform. Okay, Alphonse. Okay, the word bruise, when it comes to a physical body, say for example, if we hit too hard, then it turns blackish, blue and black, right? We say it turns black and blue. Agree now? So that's a bruise. So bruise means yes, you're right. Two lay bruise. So not exactly deformed, but actually you could say that the fruits have been um, lay bruise. So you could say that it is no longer fresh. Example, it could have been uh, the fruit could have been, I wouldn't say use the word spurt lah, huh? No, it is no longer fresh. Uh, Probably it's no longer fresh, right? Because having fallen onto the ground. Okay, so sometimes it could be before before they could ripen properly, maybe a gust of wind blown it off from the tree. When once no longer fresh, it's turning rotten. Okay, becoming rotten. Okay, having fallen off the tree. And the other two had vanished completely. He frowned. Perhaps the wind had been unusually strong. So he could see two, but four. He could see four were gone. He could see two of them actually still lying on the ground, but the other two completely not seen anywhere. The following day, the number dropped to 33. This time, no food lay beneath the tree. No half-eaten remains. Remains means are left over. Okay? No scattered peels means Peels here refers to what? Skin of the mangoes. And the grass look undisturbed. The grass look undisturbed. What does it mean? Anyone? The grass looks undisturbed. Anyone? The grass look undisturbed. You have to just take it yourself. Okay? Okay, very good. Okay. The grass, yes. Undisturbed here means uh not touched. Okay. Because you could see not disturbed means not touched, not walked upon. Right. You could see if the grass is slightly flattened or somebody must have stepped on them, but no. It's not dirty, it's nothing about cleanliness. It's more about there's no traces of people being there before. Or rather, no traces of people being there. No traces of people being there. Okay? Next, Nigo began his investigation quickly. His first suspect. Suspect means the person you think could have committed the act still yet to be proven. And the first suspect was Tito Raul, whose neighbor was fondness. For fondness, the word fondness, all of you will be familiar with it, right? Fondness, like something very much, right? It's well known. That afternoon, Miguel visited the small store Raul ran from his garage. On the counter sat a bowl of fresh mangoes, their color and size, uncannily. The word, just now many of you asked, teacher, what's the word uncannily? This person has an uncanny resemblance to my uh, to my grandma. What does it mean? In a strange and mysterious way. Okay? Something that you cannot explain. So what he says is that he saw a bowl of mangoes. The looks of it, the size of it, somehow strangely it looked very much like those grown on his tree. But Raul cheerfully explained that it came from his cousin's farm 2 towns ago. So Raul had a ready explanation where these mangoes came from. Okay, next. Next day. Next day, Migo spotted children from the street picking a ball dangerously close to his fence. Could they be climbing over at night for a snack? He asked casually. The word casually means not formally, right? He's just thinking to himself. They swore, they promised, they were too scared of the dark cat, the mild-mannered tabby that smells them. So what does it mean? Mild-mannered, is it fierce or not fierce? Mild-mannered, tabby, what does tabby means? Tabby refers to the cat, agree or not? Refers to cat. Mild-mannered, so you could think about it as to be mild-mannered, good-natured. It have to be good-natured. It's not like the cat is friendly, always that's always suspicious of visitors. No, it was sort of a friendly, good-natured cat. He spent most of his time sleeping. That evening, Migo examined the garden more closely. Near the gate, he found a of wood, faint scarf, and a tiny thread on the nail, red cotton, the kind used in woven market bags. That wasn't much, but it was something. What do you mean by that wasn't much, but it was something? Yeah? At least there were some clues. Okay? At least now he could see, oh, there could be something that's happening here. Because why? Something got caught on the nail of the fence. And it seems to come from the back. Okay? Lots of evidence, right? On Tuesday, Migos set his plan in motion. Now, setting his plan in motion, what does it mean? Anyone? Setting his plan in motion. Anyone? Carry out the carry out his plan, right? He switched off all the lights and took up position. position by the window means he hid by the window with a torch and notebook. The moon was bright, casting silver light over the garden. Means there was moonlight. Okay, night. It wasn't totally dark. The mango tree loomed in the center, the silent witness to the mystery. Now, this we will discuss the answer later as part of the question. It was past well midnight when he heard a soft squeak in a tall figure in a long coat, white brim hat. Means it is a white, or white. The hat was quite white in terms of the design. He moved past with remarkable ease. Means amazing. He moved past fleet-footedly. Okay, it was easy for him to get around, climbing the tree as if he'd done it many times. They twisted the mango gently before lowering it in the plot center. Center here means back, okay? Back. Next, just as Miguel was about to shout, the movement of the shadows caught his eye. The second figure, short and stockier. Uh, stockier means usually and heavy set, heavy set, okay? Physically. Touched by the fence, passing the mangoes one by one into the basket. Within minutes, they were gone. Vanishing down the lane means disappearing down the lane without a sound. Next morning, Miguel shared his discovery with Senora Alvarez, his elderly neighbor. She listened with a knowing smile. Long ago, she said, before the summer festival, people would gather fruit secretly from the most fruitful trees. Means the one that bears the most fruit. It wasn't theft. The fruit was shared with families. It's not for their own consumption, but rather we take those mangoes from the trees and they share it with families who had none. Means families who do not own mango trees. It was done quietly, so no one felt embarrassed to accept. So it was done in secret. Maybe one day the person opens his door and fruit of mangoes, a basket of mango appears, so that they are not embarrassed to accept. Okay, I haven't seen it in years. Perhaps someone is bringing back. So this tradition has been ongoing, but stopped for some reason. People thought about this. He still didn't like idea. Hey, how can still yes, is good that they want to share something with others, but still taking turns without asking is not such a good thing to do. That was what he was thinking of. But the memory of the figure's careful, almost respectful handling of fruit stealing. Almost respectfully, what does it mean? Okay, means they were very careful in handling the mangoes. Okay. On Friday evening, he decided to test his theory. He picked up one of the ripest mango and arranged them in a basket. Base means bottom of the tree. Okay, bottom. Leaving the rest high in the branches. He waited. The next morning, the basket was empty. And in its place sat a small piece of envelope, and inside was a note written, for the festival, thank you for keeping the tradition alive. Miguel smiled. The mystery wasn't entirely solved, yes, because he still didn't know the identity of the two people he saw the night the day before. Yeah? But the answer no longer seemed important. What does it mean? Okay, let's read the message. Means in his mind, it is no longer important for him to know who the who the culprits were. Okay, number one, can you type in the answer? Why do you think the intruders? Intruders are people who intruders are people who break into places. Okay, handle the mangoes gently instead of just grabbing them quickly. Why? One, they were worried about damaging. They did not. Okay, good. So this is an inferential question. For those of you who have not attended our GEP program, you may not. Maybe you have come across these words. Maybe you've not. But never mind. Let me just explain. So in comprehension, typically in GEP comprehension passages, many of the questions are inferential questions by nature. Why? Inferential question means you need to guess the meaning. Okay, it is not stated clearly in the passage. You need to logically guess what the best answer could be by piecing together all the clues. Okay? So what are the clues? Is it about waking up Migo's cat? Is this the main idea? Okay, some of you who realistic. No, this evidence is not strong enough. There is no other clues in the passage other than the fact that Migo owns a cat. Okay, and there is no other clues to say that whatever they do was because they did not want to wake up the cat. So this is very weak option. Okay, let's look at the rest. They were trying to carry as mango possible on the trip. They did not want to alert. Alert means alert means they do not want to they do not want to be discovered. If they do not want to be discovered, yes, you're saying that gently, you're trying to make least noise, but but you think about it. The best answer here is one. Very good. Many of you answered one. Because why? They're not taking this, no, they're not stealing this, they're not removing the mangoes for themselves. And the reason is because they want to give it to someone else. So can you imagine if you handle it, you don't handle it properly. It's just like when you go to the supermarket, right? Some people you will see some people pressing onto the fruits, some people pressing to the meat. Do you think that that is something is it right to do that? No, right? Because you spoil the food that the supermarkets are trying to sell. So that's why they handle it carefully so they remain fresh. Okay. So this is an influential question. Okay. Next, very good. So those for big four cannot be, right? Because you see, if you do not want to be discovered, there are many things you can do. It's not just handling the mangoes carefully, but you got to walk healthily. Agree? You got to keep all level of noises low. In fact, noise is one way of alerting the owner. Right? So we should keep the noises low. Handling the so gently in terms of not being detected is not the main thing. Okay? Okay. Because why? You have to be gentle with the foods. You have to be gentle with the foods in order not to damage them. Okay? Okay, let's move on to the second one. Answer please. Why do you think Migo decided not to confront? The word confront means face to face encounter. Okay? Why Migo decided not to confront the mango takers after the stakeout? Why? So this is again an inferential question. Okay? He could have, he could have, he could have, he could have done more to find out. First of all, he already know for sure somebody has been taking mangoes from his garden because he even left him a note. Why didn't he take the matter further? Three. Three. Anybody else? Three. First of all, he had no proof. Yes, but you need to think about it. Why did he smile? Agree or not? Why did he smile? Huh? Why did he smile? He smiled. There's a reason, right? Because first of all, you put all the tools together. Thank you for keeping the tradition alive. He smiled. Okay? Because he smiled after reading the note. Okay? Okay. So this one not too difficult, huh? You need to understand how he was feeling. You all of you must always bear in mind when it comes to GEP English comprehension. Ask yourself, is this a factual question? Factual question are always like English, okay? Let's see if it's a factual question, I'll show you the difference. But these are all inferential questions because you need to make a guess by piecing together all the tools. Okay? Question three, in the sentence, the particular June, so sorry, teacher missed out in the paragraph passage, so I ended it in the front, in the start of paragraph two. The particular June, the mango tree seemed determined to outdo itself. So what does outdo itself means? Anyone? Let's see. Let's see in the chat. We have we have we have three. Many of you three. To do better than before. Okay, let's see. Okay. So first of all, the mango tree itself here refers to the mango tree. Agree or not? So the word outdo means to do better. Now, in the context of a tree, what is better? Means bear more fruits. Stronger, healthier, not suitable. Taller is not the main thing. Is and first of all, you're not comparing with others. It's not comparing with others. It's comparing to itself. To do better than before, to, to bear more fruits compared to others. So anything with other cannot be true because it's comparing to itself. So the correct answer here, very good. Many of you answered is three. Okay. So this again is an inferential question because it doesn't tell you what is it, but you need to make a guess. Okay. So from here, you also realize that you can, if you do not understand the meaning of all the words, but still you're able to eliminate some based on the information of the code that you piece together. Okay. Okay, good. Let's move on to the next question. In the sentence, the mango tree loom. The sentence, a silent witness. Okay, first of all, anybody wants to share the meaning of the word loom? Anyone? Loom. Anyone? First of all, what's the answer? Anyone? What's the answer? So the word loom means it's clearly visible. You can see some of the shape of the tree. Okay. So the mango tree loom at the center, a silent witness to the mystery. Now, what does it mean? Four. Four. Oh, you pick four. Any other answers? Four. 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 Three. Four. The the mango victim is dead. Okay. So this is again inferential question. Interesting. We have a few different answers here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. First of all, the mystery was not solved. So this is totally not true. Oh. There were unidentified witnesses. There was an unidentified witness who hid behind the mango tree. So this is not correct. Because a silent witness. Who was this witness? The mango tree was the witness. So here you must understand it to be that the mango tree was the witness. Then you may say, teacher, why so silly? How can we mango tree is not a living thing? How can it be a witness? This again cannot be understood literally. What does it mean? Okay, so it's not about people. This is human. Okay, so wrong. The mango tree could speak. Yes. So you see, the author used the word silent witness because silent witness means to not speak. And that is only logical because it is not a living thing. Okay? So if the mango tree could have spoken, the mango tree would have revealed who the culprits were. Agree? Okay. So again, how do we pick the word? How do we pick option three? First of all, because there's speech involved here and the word silent here. Okay. So it's not about victim of death. Okay. Next, let's move on. Okay. Yes, plants are living things. Thank you. Thank you. But what I mean is that they cannot speak like humans do. Okay. Thank you. Okay, why do okay, sorry, I missed out the word. Why do you think okay, why do sorry, teacher missed out the word here. You're just get me correct. Why do you think that the tradition was continued? So first of all, ask yourself, was the reason shared or not? The reason of it discontinued is not shared. So it's an inferential question. You need to piece together some clues and find the best answer. Not something that you think about it on your own. What's the answer? Number five. Why? Why? Anyone? Three. Mango tree's owner tightened the security. Is there any clue or not? Is there anywhere there are no clues in the passage? No such clues. No such clues, so you cannot pick it. Okay, you cannot pick it. Although it's logical that it could have been, but is there any evidence of it in the passage? No such evidence, no such clue, so you cannot pick. Okay, so three is out. Mangoes could be bought. Is there any such clues? No such clues. Did they say that hey, mangoes are abundant in the market? No. Harvests were poor. Do we know? No such clues. So 1, 2, and 3, they are not appropriate at all. So the final answer is none of the above. Okay, good. So here it shows that you need to find strong evidence and not rely on your own general knowledge or some kind of logic that is not stated anywhere in the passage. Okay. Okay. Welcome everybody. Good job. Okay. Next we'll move on to another passage. So this is the next one is a factual passage. Okay. Teacher will read to you and I'll share some more information so you can understand what exactly are we discussing in this passage. Were these ancient sites built by aliens? So this is the title of the passage. From England's Stonehenge, I'll show you the pictures of these places. You will find them familiar, okay? To Peru's Nazca lines, certain ancient landmarks remain among the most puzzling structures on Earth. So when we look at these structures, it starts to become it is baffling. Hey, how did the ancient people thousands of years ago, what technology do they have in order to build such structures? As the sun dips here means six, behind Easter Island, massive means very huge. Their sheer size and craftsmanship appear to challenge the technological abilities of the society that created them. Challenge, what does challenge here means? Okay, tell you what, I will not go through all the details. Otherwise, I may accidentally give out the answers. Okay, I'll just read through first. Okay, I'll just explain difficult words and just give you some idea. The sense of mystery has led some to speculate. The word speculate means to guess. Okay, extraterrestrial means not humans, rather aliens. Okay, I will just read the meaning. You can read body myself. Okay, across the globe means around the world. Define the limits. Define means go goes against the limit of their errors of their time. Okay, means that hey, how could this be? How is it possible during that time? It may be possible now in the modern days, but certainly not during those days. Whether because they're enormous, extremely heavy, or incredibly complex, complicated. For this reason, enthusiasts, so people who study them, okay, all these ancient sites, imagine that the builders followed instructions from otherworldly guidebook. Otherworldly, the word here means what? In other words, non-humans. Okay. Guidebook simply means instruction book, right? A booklet of instructions. Perhaps they suggest these monument structures were shaped by the hands not from this earth. So this again is not to be taken literally. I leave it to you to make some guess about the meaning as you answer the question on your own. Entertaining such idea can be intriguing. Entertaining means you are constant, you are entertaining means you are means that in your mind, you think that it is possible. When you're entertaining such ideas means that you think that these ideas could be possible. Intriguing means something that intrigues you means fascinating. Okay. As humanity now stands on the brink of expanding deeper into space with destination like Mars in view. Yet no credible means there's no strong, okay, evidence to support the notion. The notion means the idea that aliens have ever visited our planet. Contributing this human achievement to supernatural forces overlooks their remarkable skill, creativity, and determination of early civilization. Means if you give credit, what it means is that if you give credit to a supernatural force rather than the smartness of the people of those time, then we are letting them down. Okay, in that sense. I don't want to write too much down because otherwise you may find it easier to find the answers on your own later. Okay. Okay, the rest I leave it for you to find on your own because the rest are just about what these structures are. So let's look at some images. Okay, so you can have an idea what are we what what are we discussing here? What type of structures are we really discussing here? So the first one is this particular place. Okay, so as uh, you can see why is it such a mystery up to today because the structures are the stones are first of all very huge. You look at the size of the humans there, and what is the purpose of them being built? Nobody knows. And exactly what type of technology that enable this structure to build, no one knows. Okay, so this is the first location. So the second location, Nazca line. Nazca line is another interesting phenomena. So Nazca lines. So so this is actually area view, means taken from the top. Okay, taken from the top. These days we have drones, but you can see so below actually there are crops. Okay, crops. Crops means something that they grow for food. Example, wheat. But somehow within that wheat field, they have they have patches of wheat plants being grazed down such that it creates these patterns that could be seen from above. And some of you may say, teacher, how is that possible? Right? It seems that you're drawing a picture blindly, right? And you can only see the full picture only if you're above. Then what exactly, how do they know how to coordinate, the mowing of the wheat on the ground such that it will all appear nicely as one complete image once you see from above. Okay, so this is Nazca lines. Why? Because these lines are all joined together to form some sort of imagery seen from above. Okay, Stonehenge. So Stonehenge, I believe some of you may even have visited this particular place. Okay, Stonehenge. Stonehenge. Let's look at Stonehenge. Okay, so this one famous. Okay, famous. This one is even more baffling, right? Last time there were no forklifts. Forklift is the one that can carry heavy things, right? How did they ever manage to lift such a big boulder right on top of the other, right? So Stonehenge is another mystery. Okay, no one knows. Okay, so that is Stonehenge for you. Let's see the rest. Only two more only. Okay. Uh, some of these words teacher will not be able to pronounce because these are local languages, okay, native languages. Okay, so this is in Central or South America. Okay, you could see that it is amazing. It somehow looks like the pyramid. And last time, they have no communication whatsoever, right? Because Egypt is in the Middle East, and this is Central America. But somehow they end up building similar structures, which is why some of the enthusiasts say, "Hey, maybe the aliens are the one giving the instructions to the Egyptians as well as the Central Americans." Okay, so this is also a very amazing structure that's been built by ancient civilizations thousands of years ago. And finally, we have not finally, final two. Okay, so at least you read, you can understand what you're reading. So this is another uh Easter Island. Okay, so this one all of you would have seen, so you have sculptures of people, human like human like structures, carved out of stone. Right? How did that happen? Why did they do that? Nobody knows. Okay, so this is the second last, and the final one is not on Earth. Rather, it was taken it was taken by spaceships that were sent to Mars, and the pictures were sent back baffled, means confused scientists which were looking at the pictures, and the pictures and it came out like that. It looks quite scary, right? Imagine a spaceship hovering over Mars and takes a picture of what is on Mars, and this face comes out. So, and and from there they became very intrigued. Oh, there must be some living things there. Otherwise, how do they build a structure that has a human-like face? Okay, so that is another mystery. Okay, these are not hoax, these are real. Okay, so now I want all of you to read the passage and answers question 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, this is quite a lengthy passage. Teacher give you 10 minutes. Okay, then we discuss the answers at 3:05. Okay. The only question, just type in the chat. Just type in the chat. Teacher will read through the chat and answer your questions accordingly. If you need to go to the washroom, just go and quickly come back. Okay, some of you, what is the meaning of the word enthusiast? The word enthusiast comes from the word enthusiastic. Means people who are excited about certain things. Say for example, I am I am I'm a food enthusiast. So means people who are excited about something. It could be anything. Okay. Yes. 10 years. Thank you so much. Enthusiast meaning passionate or excited about something. So again, the questions are not meant to fail you. So from question 6 to 12, there are some questions which are factual questions, which means that the answers could be found easily in the passage without looking for com- complicated clues. So those questions certainly you need to answer them correctly. Stereo means not for both. Okay, not humans. Example aliens. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll just say the thing. Sometimes people take this as a longer fish way. The word PhD. Even without any clues, are you able to make to guess what theological means? Even without even without understanding the meaning of the word itself, will you be able to make a guess? The word theology. First of all, theologists are people who study ancient things. So, so the word, wait, let me see in context, easier for me. So, so the word, okay. So for this, the word, yes, we do have to trust. Okay, we do have to trust. We do have to trust. So the reality means the people whose expertise is to study the human history by excavating ancient sites, means to dig out the ancient sites to learn how they lived before. Okay, so archaeological sites where, say for example, if let's say if human bones thousands of years ago were discovered, that can be considered an archaeological site. Okay, the word possible means possible. Could be, could be possible. Okay, you see, some of you ask teacher what is research. Now, it has something to do with astronomy. Okay, so 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 the meaning of solstice is not hard to to explain the meaning of the word. Okay, but rather it is the position of the sun relative to Earth. So through the human observation, they realize, oh, when the sun is at this position, we are at this time of the year. So it's try to measure, right? Some of these structures they talk measure the position of the sun, so they know a certain period has arrived. Okay, in something like that. Okay, Hmm. So here describes my art teacher, what's the meaning of mesa? So mesa, you can think about it, is just like a hill, but the hill is not steep at the top, but rather cliff at the top. Okay? Orbiter is just the name of the it's just the name of the like orbit means you travel around. Okay? Because so American here refers to a certain period of time where this civilization were in existence. Okay? The Mesoamericans, you can think about it as an ancient civilization of people in Central and South America. Okay? Self-inflicted. What does the word self means? Is it the passage? Hmm. No, it's not part of the passage, right? I don't remember the word self-inflicted. Think of anyway, self-inflicted wound, say for example, self means by yourself, not caused by other people, caused by yourself. So he suffered from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. What does it mean? He shot himself. Okay. Inflicted means forced upon. The word ill. I'm marking some of these meanings here below. So you all can just copy down. Aerial means from above. So let's say the best view, the best is aerial view because I can see everything. Pounds is just a measurement of weight. Okay, 1,000 kg is 1 ton. Okay, so this is a measurement, is a standard unit to measure weight. Okay, let's focus on it. Okay, those proper names, how is it spelled? Okay, we can move on from that. It's just the name of the island. Okay, it's just the name of the island. Okay, let's go to the answers already. Already? Okay, ready, yeah. Let's start. Number one, Number one, this is a factual question because the answer could be found readily. What's the answer? What technology does the one who reviewed me discovered? Two, right? Very good. So this is a factual question. It is clearly stated. So you cannot, this is easy. All your answer could be very good. Factual question is the one that could be exactly found. You don't have to guess. Good. Sonar is the use of sound to detect. Example, submarine. Submarines, you use sonar technology. Okay. Okay, number seven. This culture is credited with building Kuek over time. Sorry, teacher cannot pronounce it. Really. Credited means recognize, given the recognition. Who are the people? So this again is a factual question because you can conclude, or rather, it's an inferential question. Let's look here. Uh, one is a mix of culture. Okay, the word mix of culture. So what does it mean? Very good. So here means rather this is an inferential question. Okay, so it says a mix of culture. Mix of culture. So if we want focus with not only one, means several different groups of people were responsible for making maybe building parts of it. So only this is all wrong. Single wrong. And unknown is also the correct one. Okay, good. Number eight. The passage repeated theological explanations suggests the author's main aim is to what? The author is suggesting, because the title says, are all these structures a result of alien knowledge, alien technology? Do you think the author thinks so? We have one, we have two. Promote. No, this is not correct. These are we means based on evidence. Based on real evidence, real evidence. Now, answer is free. Very good. Answer is free. How you see, answer is free. Say that you look at some of these explanation. Look at you see, the statues is uncertain. Those self-inflicted fear means caused by themselves. Okay, so here you could see for all the structures that they will discuss here, the author some needs reason why it could have been man-made. Agree or not? Agree or not? Let's look here. Stonehenge. So it says astronomical function. Yes, there's a reason people do that. And it's possible that humans want to learn more about astronomy. That's why they build the Stonehenge to measure certain things. Then you look at the next one. Uh, so the measurements were very precise, means very accurate. But is it possible that it was done by humans? Possible, because there were so many people living there, right? And we know for sure these cultures were advanced compared to the rest of the world at the time. So it's possible that they have some knowledge to be able to build this. Because there's no emphasis on alien knowledge. Okay? So number three is the correct one. Okay? Nothing supernatural, nothing strange. Every picture there could have a reasonable explanation that humans were the ones who were responsible. Okay? Okay, number nine. What's the answer? The face of Mars is to illustrate, means to explain, to demonstrate. To explain what? Why did they use this example? Nine. Three. This is an inferential question. Three, is it three? Two? They say that this is the alien enthusiast. Hey, must be alien. Look at the face. Higher resolution images means a clearer picture was taken and clearer image. And what did it show? The price, it just affects you, nothing special. Okay? Then it shows that because we are always thinking something supernatural, so we give ourselves excuse to believe in something. Okay? So that's what it means. The answer here is one. Okay? One. Very good. Okay, many of you. Okay? It's just our imagination. We just want to believe what we want to believe. Okay, good. Number 10 was the answer. Which is which statement is true? So it has to be a factual question. You can check for accuracy. Which in a natural disaster, you do not know, right? Is less than no. Here should be more, right? Stonehenge weigh up to 5 tons. Is it 5 tons or more? No. This is 50 tons, right? So these type of questions are very easy. So you need to answer these questions correctly. There's no excuse, factual question. So we just want to have a mix of factual, inferential questions so that you can tell the difference. So here should be 50. So factual are actually the easiest to answer. Okay, four. No need to guess. Okay, next. Uh, number 11. NASCAR lines. This inferential question means few means started. Pause to started. The theories of aliens. Why? Because the lines are only visible from the top. There's no visible. What answer? 2050. There's no visible satellite arcade that could be man-made. No. No. Answer is one. Very good. Because first of all, if the ability to fly is a modern technology. Yeah. So many people fully visibility. Many people, how ancient people you can see from above. Could they have any flying technology? Because the ancient people know flying technology. Okay? So here, because ancient people has no ancient no technology. There's no drone, nothing like that. Okay? Then how could they design something that can only seen above? Okay? So this is definitely not true. Only aliens. Only visible. It's not about using visible, it's about this. Okay? From above. Okay, finally, number 12. The author's inclusion means he inclusion means included. Okay? Multiple sites from different continents. Why did he give so many examples? Why? Prove that alien was a global scope means that hey, aliens have not just appeared in one place but many places. Is that his intention? No, certainly not, because we know anything about alien is just imagination. Number two, four, for the mission occur. Okay, many human, yes. Compare which event is not about comparing. Demonstrate inside. Same time, not the important thing. Okay. So it just says that humans, by nature, they are very inventive. No matter where they are, they all end up having the same idea. Okay, very good. It is an influential question. Okay. I know that all of you will be a bit tired, but can we will have a break at 4, but I need to complete more work by then. Okay. So can you all go to vocabulary now? There are only 20 of them. I give you 5 minutes. You shouldn't need more so much time. It's either you know or you do not know. Okay, 5 minutes, you can complete the rest of this, and then we'll discuss the answers at 3:26. Okay? Okay, all done now. Vocabulary is something that you all need to continuously develop. The only way to develop good vocabulary, there's only one way, and one way only. Means you need to read extensively, not just on subjects which interest you, but you should read widely. Okay? Read widely. Lisa, is that the question? If it's not the question, I will not discuss it later. We'll discuss it later, okay? If the meaning of the word is not the question, we'll discuss them later as we go through. If not, just make a guess first, because it comes to exam, do not leave it there. You have to guess anyway. First eliminate those you know for sure you're not correct. Then yes. Are we supposed to have the worksheet? Constance, yes, you're supposed to download it. Do you have a copy? Constance, do you see the link? Or not? Yes. This one, the one that says Google Drive. Yes, this is the one. Vocabulary too hard. Yes, it will not be easy. Vocabulary, like for sure, from what the students have shared with me in the past, the type of words that appears in the screening test, they're certainly not easy words. Okay, certainly not easy words. Never mind, we just try. So maybe 2, 3 more minutes. because we need to cover the close passage before we go for a break. Okay? And right here. Everyone, let's start. Number one, you can type in the answer. The teacher asked students on the answers so that she could understand the reasoning. Answer E. Very good. So the meaning of the word elaborate means to explain in detail. Explain in more detail. Okay. Then why somebody say, "Teacher, why can't I use the word on?" No, because you don't say explain on. You elaborate on. Okay. Okay. Next, number two. The manager was impressed by Sam's ability complex. Two. Very good. The word complex here means complicated. So means handle. Handle complex problem. Evade means to avoid. What can you evade? You try to evade detection. Why you try to evade? You try to evade being caught. Execute means the idea of to perform, right? Perform with us. Example, he executed the plan perfectly. Means that there can be a series of steps, but he did every single one of them well. Okay, let's move on. Number three answer. Li's explanation was what? Everyone understood the different concept. Means did she explain it well or not? She must have explained it well, right? So that's the idea here. So yes, was so precise. Precise means very clear and accurate. Now some of you ask teacher, then is vague. It's opposite lah. Vague means unclear. It means not clearly seen, partly hidden. This is usually for things we can see. Not so much of use it in a way to not so much of using it or to describing the concept. Okay, it's more of things. Or rather, okay, confusing, you know. Okay. Next, number four. After reading the mystery novel, before coming to the end of the book, what did he try to do? What did Ahmad try to do? Or conceal? No, not conceal. One. Okay, one is the correct one. Predict means to tell in advance, or rather to guess in advance, right? Conceal means to hide. Example, he concealed a weapon under his jacket, for example. Reveal means to review means to let others know, right? Conclude means conclude means to come to a final understanding. Yes, I concluded after revising all my work. I concluded my interest is not in mathematics, for example. I concluded come to a final understanding. Okay, next number five. The lawyer hundreds of what's the answer? Answer plans scheme. Wait. Okay, very good. Our correct answer here is skim. Skim means to quickly browse through. Glance, to take quick looks. Some of you say, teacher, then how is it different? Glance. Glance is different. Glance is a quick look. You still need to read through. Means you still need to read through. Browse or read through. What does read means? Anyone? Wait. The word wait has a different meaning. It is not easy in the action of walking. Usually, usually you look. There's something that causes you not to be able to move smoothly. Okay. Mr. Tan known punctuality, never late. What's the answer? What's the answer? Continuously. Flawless. Yes, answer should be flawless. Flawless means has the idea of perfect. Never once. So his record was perfect. Occasionally means sometimes. It's suitable, right? Stable means usually means unchanged. Remains unchanged. Very stable. I would understand why some people put continuous means from time means there is no break in between. But that's not the correct use of it. Okay, flawless. Okay, number 7, the explorer hardship. Avoid, climb, many hardship. Very good. Endure. Endure means you have to put up with. You got to put up with many hardship. Okay. Avoid, avoid means to evade. Nothing to do with climbing. Challenge, to challenge, no. Challenge usually means I challenge you to a fight. I'm gonna challenge you to a badminton game. What does challenge means? Usually means what? An offer to compete. Hmm? The video recording will be available. The company introduced Victor too. What's answer number 8? Victor's rules for the what? So they what? Enforce, maintain. Now, all this you can maintain safety, you can enforce safety, you can promote safety. All these are possible words. But why is it one and not the rest? Because this is the thing. There were rules, but they're not strictly enforced. Enforced means to make sure that they are followed. Okay? So it is a stronger word than maintain. This promote means encourage. Promote has the idea to encourage. So the word enforce has a stronger meaning to it. Maintain means to keep up, right? Okay? The first one is enforced because of the word, the tools, speaker rules. Okay, next, moving on. Number 9, the teacher asks the student to write what? Summary. Maintain, yes, to ensure, yes, 4. Write a rough, I know what you mean. Some of you say, teacher, can you give me a rough explanation? No, this is spoken English, spoken informal. So the correct one is concise. Concise means but including main points. Okay? So you write concise summary. You just keep it short, but make sure you keep, but you put all the main points. Okay? So it's not right to say rough. Do you know the solution roughly? This is only spoken English. Formal cannot. Okay? Number 10, we should what opportunity to learn from experienced mentors. Mentors are people who guide us, who provide guidance. Okay? People who provide guidance. What's the answer? We should use the opportunity. Um, use opportunity for others is used correctly, but not in this context. P. P the opportunity. This is the word collocation. They always use together. Okay? Means you immediately accept without hesitation. Okay? So you accept this opportunity because you quickly accept it without hesitation. Okay? Because it's something that you know is important. You want to quickly have the chance for it. Okay? Squander means wasteful. Okay, squander means wasteful. Okay, next. All done. Okay. 11. The coach encouraged the team to remain what? 11 to maintain. Very good. Maintain courageous. Courageous means brave. Courageous means brave, not suitable. Uh, optimistic means what? Yes. Optimistic means still to still feel hopeful. In this case, not to give up. Okay. So because why the clue is the score was against them. Are you going to give up now or are you going to continue to fight? Okay, good. Number 12, answer. Number 12, the villagers work together to repair the bridge, ensuring their work is truly what? Truly what? Yes, yes. Very good. Truly remarkable. Remarkable means amazing. Wait, really remarkable. Okay, here the correct clues are this. These are the clue. So the correct one is not, sorry, the correct myself, it's not, it is not remarkable, but rather it is meticulous. Because everything is is perfectly, they fit in perfectly. So meticulous. So what does the word meticulous means? Attention to details, full and precise. Okay? Precise means very accurate. So it's different in that sense. So the clue is from measure exactly in every joint fit. Okay? Number 13, answer 13. The city's new transport system design. Yes. Making it highly what? Uh, highly, very good. Highly efficient. Efficient, anything that's efficient means you do something extremely well. You know, uh, optimum benefits. Okay? Efficient, very efficient. Dependable means really is trustworthy or can be trusted. You can say that The MRT, the Northeast line is not very dependable because it breaks down from time to time. Okay, we are not saying that it's not, it may be efficient, but it may not be so dependable because sometimes it doesn't, it can be small. The charity received unexpected donation, $1 million, which was what? Answer, which was a what? Answer, powerful, no. Answer is significant. Significant means, means, uh, significant means, makes a difference. Okay, something that makes a difference. If you give $10, $1, it may not make a difference. But you give $1 million, it makes a difference because you can do a lot more. It makes a difference. Okay? Significant. Making a difference. Okay, 15. The scientist's new invention was so useful. The original was considered a major one. This is a major one. Innovation in technology, no? Yes, major breakthrough. Means breakthrough means uh, something not done before. Okay? Something not done before. So it was a major breakthrough, means finally someone managed to find a solution that no one had managed before. Okay, breakthrough. I've been stuck at this question for 5 days. Finally, I had a breakthrough. Means that you finally found a solution. Okay? Okay. Number 16, after hours of discussion, both sides agreed to make small changes so that they could reach agreement, showing their willingness to what? Showing their willingness to what? Compromise, not cooperate. Compromise means to give and take, to come to agreement, which is different from cooperate. Cooperate means working together. Okay, usually working together as a team. Okay, cooperate. Okay. Uh Number 17, the storm destroyed the houses, uprooted trees, leaving the towns in complete what? No, complete disaster. We often say that, but it is not the correct use of it. Answer is total chaos. Now, what does the word chaos means? What does chaos means? Imagine the people there don't know what to do. No place to go. Everything was in disorder. No how, no places to live, not knowing when help will come, not able to compete. The rescue, the people to come to rescue them. So complete chaos. So what can be chaotic? Say for example, the situation become very chaotic. Let's say for example, right, a fire broke out in the building. The situation suddenly become very chaotic. Everybody were confused, not know what to do. Okay. Okay, let's move on. 18. 18. The detective noticed a small scratch in the window frame. What? Uh, uh, means not very obvious. Okay, so it's opposite from obvious. Vague is unclear, not suitable in this context. Okay? Okay. So why? Because of this clue. Otherwise, people might miss it. The boy's repeated yawning and drooping eyelids were clear sign that he's what? Clear sign of his boredom. Is it boredom? No. Yawning, drooping eyelids, fatigue. Yes, fatigue. It's not feeling yes. Someone say yawn, feel bored. No. But the correct one is fatigue means uh feeling extremely tired. What does unconscious means? Not in state like state, right? Okay, means that he's unconscious. He's not alert. Okay, and 20, what's the answer? She took a deep breath to what? Herself. Not to fool herself. Very good. To compose herself. To compose herself means to calm herself down. Right? To calm herself down. Okay. So with this, we have come to the end of our vocabulary section. So this is just a practice for you. Okay. There are some words which you know, there are some words you may not know, but never mind. This is something that you should continuously develop. However, for comprehension, you need to be clear. Usually, you put out a question. Factual, inferential. Differential are the ones that you need to put together all the tools in different parts of the passage to find the answer. Factual are the ones you can find the answer immediately. So this is something you need to know. Then we go on to close passage. Now, can you all spend? You can complete this two. The first one is very easy. I mean, there are two comprehension close passages. The first one is easy. The second one is slightly more difficult. So can you all spend the next 8 minutes up to 4 p.m. to complete the two close passages? Then we will come back at 4:15 p.m. 4 to 4, we have a break. Okay. Then we come back, teacher will go through the first passage, then we start with mathematics. Okay. So can all of you complete these two post passages on your own? Then once you have completed, you may excuse yourself for the break, and teacher will see you back at 4:15. Okay. So you take the note, wait to 10 minutes to complete it, then you can go for a break. The first post passage is not difficult. It's just a warm-up passage. The second one is more difficult. Okay. The first there will be three components tested: comprehension, cloze, and vocabulary. That's what we are going through today. After which teacher will instruct you on the techniques that you need to remember to go well for cloze. You see them first. Where can we get a copy of the worksheet is? We have the link for you to download. Sorry, can we let me see, can we paste the link here again? Wait, teacher try to there's a link. When you registered for this session, you see there's a link for you to download the worksheet. Let me yeah, okay. Yes. Okay. We have already copied the link into the chat. Can you please take a look again? Okay. 5 minutes. If you're done, you can go for a break. Okay. If you're done earlier, you can go for a break. We'll resume at 4:15 to go through the answers for the two post passages. Yes, both passages are going to be posted. And we have the answers to this paper. Yes, we will share it after our lessons. Okay. You are done, if you have completed both those passages, you may go for an early break. Okay, you may go for a early break, but return at 4:15. Yes, uh, fonts, yes, both. The screen is full, and the other one, remarkable minds in history. You're done. Feel free to go for a break. We'll resume at 4:15. Okay, we'll resume at 4:15. Okay, everyone. Okay, see you back 4:15. Okay, enjoy the break. See you guys 15 minutes time. We'll run through the final section on close passage. Now, before I start, I just want to remind all of you this important thing. So for close, first rule is that we reuse. Reuse words which have appeared in the passage. Okay. So one of the key technique is that if a word has already appeared somewhere in the passage, and if the bank asks for it, if we need to we need to use back the same word. Okay. What do I mean? if the person has been referring to the object as a string, as a string, as a string, I cannot, with the blank, I cannot replace it with a rope, for example. I will still need to use the word string. Okay? We use word. Then of course, the second most important, the second point that is very important is to look for clues. Okay, what do we mean by look for clues? We will practice now. We will practice now. Okay? So we have answers. Please take the chat. Okay, let's get started. Last Friday, our class had the funniest day of the term. We are all getting ready for our spelling test when Mr. Tan suddenly walked in carrying a large one. A large, anyone in the chat? A large heavy box? Any other answers? A large, okay, wait. First of all, how do we know it's bulky? The clue is this. Okay? Because the big box, idea, bulky, but what the word we are looking at is M. Because it caused a lot of curiosity. Something that what made them curious is it how big the box was it how bulky the box was, or rather how mysterious the box was. Okay, so this may not be an easy word to guess, but it has to. You have to focus on what made them curious. It's not about the size that made them curious. Okay, mysterious box because they do not know what's inside. I have a surprise for you, he said with a big grin. He placed the box on the table and told us, this evening, told us what? Told us, yeah, there's no blank here. Figure missing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, not open. Okay, so leave it. Okay. He then hurried out of the classroom to take a phone call. Sorry, it shouldn't be that. I should have left one of the words out. Never mind. Let's carry on. Of course, he tried our best. Tried our best what? Can go to toilet. No problem. Tried our best to, yes, tried our best to obey, but curiosity got the better of us. Because the better of us here, what does it mean? Means that we cannot help themselves. Because the better of us means they will overcame, means they overwhelmed by their curiosity. Okay? They cannot, they cannot, they cannot help themselves. Okay? Next. Remember this fact. It is a book of sequence. Right now, guess it might be, might be what? Might be very good. A new set. Okay, this is easy, huh? So the first paragraph passage quite easy. Finally, Amir could not resist. Resist means he could not stop himself, right? Means he could not stop himself. So the first thing of vocabulary words okay, means like this should come to your mind immediately. Okay, there's no need to look for any more clues because these are grammar words. These are grammar words. Finally, Amir couldn't resist. He tiptoed to the box and carefully what? Very good. Because what? Flew out. He must have done something. This is what we call contextual clue. Do you see the arrow, the underline? Can you do the same? When you bracket these two words and draw the line. So this is what we mean by contextual clues. We can only fly out if the box was open. We guess and then burst out laughing. Then when the first second, the small one pop out of the box shouting over and over, the whole class was in speeches. Speeches means laughing very hard. What's the answer here? Number one is just mysterious. Uh, A small big is, why don't you use a small headed parrot? A small grumpy. How do you know it's grumpy? First of all, is it a real parrot or not? Is it a real parrot? Is it, first of all, is it a real or not a real parrot? Okay, very good. It's a toy parrot, huh? A small toy parrot. Okay, you accept toy. You accept toy. I tell you why. Any other answer? Because the clue is this, look here, he pressed the button so he could control the parrot. So the better the way you talk to it is, use the word grumpy, you can almost use any other word, right? It's more happy parrot. It's more entertaining parrot. It's more amusing parrot. So it's not electronic parrot. Okay lah, we accept the word electronic, okay? Toy parrot, mechanical, a small artificial, a small robot parrot. Okay, we keep it with these two words first, lah, huh? Toy and mechanical. The small artificial, not suitable. Artificial, this is artificial means not real, lah. It's used in other context. Say, for example, this is artificial coloring. This is artificial taste. But it tastes like meat. It's not made of meat artificial. Okay, but this idea has to be something that's not real rather than not real in the sense it has to be a toy or something mechanical. These two ideas because of the word butter. Next, shouting what? Very easy. This one, all of you know, please do homework. So these are easy words, easy words. The whole class was in teacher laughing very hard. When Mr. Tan came back, he looked up at the balloon and the noisy parrot. He pretended to look angry, but he was trying not to what? What's the answer? No, not to shout. Because he pretended. Bracket. This is a clue. Acting like he's angry, but he's not. So the opposite is yes, he's trying not to laugh. This is what we mean by looking for clues, Okay, you're not getting angry. He's pretending to look angry. So he cannot be shouting. All right, he said, since you do not follow the instruction, the parrot will now help me with the spelling test. He pressed the button and the parrot began calling out the words, but kept mixing them up in the funniest way. Instead of saying important, he shouted what? Instead of saying important, he shouted and he said tomorrow. So what's the answer number 9? Very good. The answer here is unimportant. Why? Because we can make a guess that it must be only unimportant because it is always the opposite. Okay? So this is what we mean. Very good. Always opposite. Okay? So this is what we mean by looking for comparative clues. So you need to read carefully. Not any word with the most suitable word that gives it the real meaning to this message. By the time we finished the test, even Mr. Tan was laughing so hard. See, laughing so hard. We again have a clue here. He was not shouting, he was laughing. Okay? That he, he, no, grammatically not correct. Number 10. Very good. He had. So these are all just grammar words. He had tears in his eyes. In the end, no one, no one got very good. Why? They enjoyed themselves, although not because they all got full marks, but we all agreed it was the best answer. Very good. Ever. So you realize means whatever means this is ever means the word ever means up to this point is the most enjoyable. There's nothing that comes close to it. So now what I'm trying to say here is this. I just want to review the answers in 5 minutes. Okay. First of all, since number 9. You cannot use any other word because there's a very strong clue, contextual clues. He was always using saying words which are opposite. So this is opposite. So this is what we mean by contextual clue. This is what we also mean by using the same thing. He was trying not to laugh, right? He was trying not to laugh. Okay, although different form, but idea is the same. Okay, not shouting. Then the rest are just in context. So the word mechanical or toy is because there is a button to it. Okay, anything that is a button to it, we know it cannot be real. Okay, so this is what we mean by contextual clues. Because of the button here, it must be a toy. Okay, and the rest are easy one. Okay, to obey, these are all grammar words. New set, add. Okay, so let's move on to the second one. Second one, a bit more difficult because we have fewer words which are grammar based. We have more words which are vocabulary based. Throughout history, there have been individuals, means person, whose extraordinary abilities, means remarkable abilities, have left a lasting mark in the world. Left a lasting mark means having an impact. Okay, having impact means what they do, we still use their knowledge today. One such figure means person is Albert Einstein, whose theories of relativity, what? Answer. Without him, we will never understood space as much as we do now. So what's the answer here? Way. Okay. Very good. We can shift the way we, okay, we will very good. Shift the way, change the way we understand. Okay, we accept this too. Past tense, okay. Transform the way. Okay, so we will accept this too. Very good. Many of the words, two of these came from both students here. Because we use the word thinking, it's not in the physical state, but rather whatever our thinking is built on certain understanding. Okay, so the word is understand. You can shape your understanding. You can change the way you understand, transform. Okay, good. Revolutionize, not suitable. Revolutionize means you do something that's completely different. Okay, despite struggling in some school subject when he was young, his curiosity and determination allowed him to what? To make breakthroughs in physics. Means he has discovered things no one has ever done before. To make what? Drastic not suitable, many not suitable, stronger words, stronger words. See, breakthrough is nothing ordinary, you know. Some cannot. Amazing, okay, we accept very strong words like make important breakthroughs, not just any ordinary discovery, important breakthroughs, make major breakthroughs, okay. We will try to stick to something that's more realistic. Words like that make significant breakthroughs, okay, good, good. We will try to stick to words which has an idea of importance, important, major, significant. Okay, okay. The words like astounding, powerful. These are a bit more exaggerated, really. Okay, because why? It's more of existing in the world, and it has to be something useful and something important. Okay. Another gifted mind, Leonardo da Vinci. He was not only an artist but also an inventor, engineer, and so he has many abilities, many gifts. His notebooks were filled with detailed sketches and ideas far what? Very good. Far ahead. So these two words are used together. That means he was he was already already having very advanced ideas. Okay? And in those times, he was already thinking about flying machines. And anatomical study means study of the human body. To answer the next one, remarkable knowledge of God. I already given away the answer. Yes, very good. Because the contextual clues is anatomical not just any other body, not animals, but that of humans. Okay. Next, Marie Curie. So this is another uh, famous researcher. So she's the only woman who had won the Nobel Prize 2 times. Okay. Pioneering. The first. Pioneering here means the first. The first to introduce, right? Introduce what? New methods. Okay. He was the first to introduce new ideas in real activity. She worked tirelessly in her what? In her science, no. You don't work tirelessly in her science, no. She's not inventing anything. Very good. The word but life is a short form. You should use the complete form of the word. Not room, sleep in the room. Laboratory. Okay? Because why? We know that she is a researcher. Okay? She is a researcher. But researcher, they don't work in labs. Rather, they must work in laboratory. Okay? So dedication means she's totally committed. She's very committed. Not only not only advanced science, but also what? These keywords are used together. What's collocation? She worked tirelessly in her research. No. So we are talking about where she was working. Okay, so Duncan, no. Very good. So what's collocation? These keywords cannot go without the other. Pave the way. So pave the way means pave the way. The way means pave the way means other way means made it made it made it easier for women to be involved in research. Now you may think in the past it's not always the gen not in the past everything is always fair. There are certain professions like being researchers, scientists. They often thought that this is the job of the men. Okay, so they don't great minds, great female minds. They may not be fully recognized. Okay, so but once she won the Nobel Prize, she paved the way. It means it became easier for women to be want to be involved and to be recognized for their contribution in science. Okay, the in the realm of music means in the realm means in the domain of music. Mozart began composing at the age of 5 and performed for royalty. Before he was teenager. He's what? He's what? His ability very good. Ability to create. Any other words? It's not what to create. No, no. We are talking about wicked minds. So ability with the talent is means easy for him. Amaze. Okay. His talent, his ability. No. Talent is because he can do it easily. His ability to do make something difficult look easy. Okay. He's talented, no doubt, but it would not be suitable to say that his talent to create complex. No. Okay. He has this special thing he can do that no others could is to write, create complex music in a very short time. Okay. What he's able to do and not the rest. So that's the idea here. Gifted individuals often share their traits such as deep curiosity, persistence, and ability. See, again, ability to create, ability to think. This is also another example of reusing a word which I really appeared. To think in original ways. However, their journeys are very easy. It's not always easy for them. Many face with skepticism. Skepticism means people, hey, are you sure you're doing the right thing? Are you wasting your time or not? And lack of resources means they do not have the money needed, they do not have the equipment needed. What sets them apart? What sets them apart means what makes them different is their willingness to keep what? Going despite this, very good, these challenges. Any other words? Yes, because all these are challenges. No, first of all, you cannot use more than one word. You cannot use more than one arcade. Only one word. You cannot use more than one ups and downs. Totally cannot. Despite these difficulties, we accept. In other words, because these are all examples, skepticism, lack of these are all examples of difficulties. Despite this hardship, I would say skepticism is not so much hardship. Hardship is really you have to endure it. Okay, next. Today, gifted people continue to inspire us, whether or not they are scientists exploring mysteries of the universe, innovators designing new technologies, or artists creating works that move us emotionally. They what? Talent alone. They what? They show no, very close ideas like this is a common way of phrasing it. Remind us, okay? We always say remind means they constantly a reminder. Okay, it's not so much of teaching. Okay, yes. It's not enough, but it's paired with hard work, resilience, and a vision for what? For what? Show cannot. They show us no. It's nothing for show. It's just a mental thing. A vision for into vision for doing something greater. You are right on the right track, but there should be a better word than doing. Doing is very general. Creating something, no, it's not. It's not making. It's not. When we talk about greater, we talk about achievement, achieving. Okay, you achieve good result, you achieve something greater. Achieve means usually something higher. Okay. Next, answer for 20. Challenges, difficulties. Next, because I'm facing challenges. I see this is already reusing an existing word. We too can contribute to something valuable. Okay, everyone has their own potential. We can contribute, maybe not as famous as Einstein theory, but still significant. Vocabulary word, still significant, very good in our own ways. Very good in our own ways. After all, history is no, not by. Very good. Because not only by renown, but countless others. So this is opposite, right? So not only the famous can contribute, but us normal people, as long as we fulfill our potential, we too can make a contribution. Okay, very good. So with this, we end our English discussion. I want to emphasize a few things. So fourth passage, remember, you need to look for clues. Okay. And how do we know which of the words and phrases are the clues? We draw arrows from those group of words to the left. So that's number one. Exam whether or not you do it depends on whether you have time. If not, you have to practice it continuously until it sticks to your mind. And the other technique is, of course, always see if their words really appear in the passage which you can reuse. In this instance, the word challenges already appeared, you can use. Okay. So let's move on to mathematics. Let's move on to mathematics. Mathematics, we have 30 questions. We'll do questions 1 to 5 first. Okay, teacher give you maybe 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. That's right. If you do not know, just skip and keep on working and keep on working on the other questions. Okay. If you do not know, just skip and continue to work on the question. But it's the same worksheet. Everything is in the same worksheet. There's no separate link for English and mathematics. There's only one combined document. There's only one combined document. 你 cannot find it, never mind. Okay, you try to take some time to find it. You can just read off the questions on. If you have trouble looking for it, you tell your mommy and daddy to download it later. Okay. In the meantime, you can read off the questions from here. If you do not have, you can read off the questions from here. 550, the first five question, huh? 450 rather. These questions are not to fail you. It is possible if you've been revising your work conscientiously, you should be able to answer at least 25 of these questions correctly. So a good score will be anything 25 above. If you have 25 questions or more, answer 25 questions or more correctly, then we will consider it a good score. Okay. But never mind, just try. Just try. Okay. It's not meant to fail you. It's meant to encourage you and meant to highlight certain things that you need to know, you must know when it comes to the exam. Okay. Certain techniques, certain methods, certain concepts. 7 more minutes. No, 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 no skip. Just keep on moving. Minutes. Preference question. Look, in any event, you can click and proceed to the next question. Okay. Because these questions is meant to encourage you, not to demoralize you or make you feel nervous. Okay. So minimally, we need to be prepared for some of these questions. Okay. Just try your best. Don't worry too much. Just try our best. Final 5 minutes. Mm. Well, okay, not all the questions are hard. Maths is like that. The more you practice, the easier it becomes. Okay, it may be hard the first time, maybe it'll be easier the second time, but the third time, fourth time, you practice such question, it becomes a breeze. Okay, it comes to your mind what the steps are. Just try, don't worry, just try. Okay, just try. First of all, MCQ questions, there are ways to solve it. If you do not know how to solve it immediately, you can definitely work backwards. How do you work backwards? Because you have some options, right? Worst come to the worst, you still can work backwards using the numbers, the answers given. Agree or not? That should not be that is not encouraged, because it means that you do not know how to do. But having said that, if really you do not do, you skip. You just keep on moving to those you know how to do. Then you come back to those which you do not know how to do. And for MCQ, there is still a chance of getting it right by using the different numbers to work backwards to see if it fits into the question. All clear what I'm trying to say? Okay? That is only as a last resort. Last resort, you guess and check using the answers given work backwards. Okay? Okay, do not know, understand the question, never mind. Just skip first. Okay, the teacher will explain later. Final 2 minutes. Yes, then we go to the first five. Can you answer a question 5, 6, 7? Let's see. That is four. Four, two, four. Tell me, take answer for the next three questions you're asking for is 4, 2, and 4. Okay? 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's start. Okay. First in the chat, question one. Please put in the answer, please. Answer for number one. Already? Can you please put in number one? Number one. What's the answer? We have two. Very good. So these are square numbers, right? Square numbers means the number multiplied by itself. And these are all square numbers. So this is 2.2. So these odd numbers, odd square numbers. So this is what we need to find out. Okay, so this is explanation. 5, 7, 9 times 9. Oh no, this is 1, 3, 5 times 5, 7 times 7, 9 times 9. Yes, this is actually 11 times 11. Okay, so if we want, it's 2. Okay, good, let's move on. Number 2 answer. Teacher will explain the concept, especially for those GP, my social GP students. I will also let you know which topic this question comes under as you do a revision. Question 2. 3, is it? Amy has 4 pencils fewer. Ben had twice as many pencils as Claire. Together at 4. So this topic comes under the model method, right? But we call it sum plus difference method. Now, many students have difficulty drawing this model because Amy has 4 fewer than Ben, and Ben has twice. So I know that Ben must be 2 units for sure because Ben is twice of who? Twice of Claire. So this you must agree. And you say, teacher, then I'm stuck with Amy because Amy somehow is less than Ben by 4. But I do not know, should I draw more than 1 unit, less than 1 unit, or does Amy have the same or fewer than Claire? This is something we don't know. But what we can do is that we assume, right? You assume Amy to have 2 units. Why? Equals to Ben. So I know that to make Amy equal to Ben, I need to give her 4. If I give her 4, the total will now have to add another 4. The total now will be 15. Because Amy has 4 fewer than Ben. Assuming that someone gives her the 4, she will now have the same number of pens as Ben, which is 2 units, 2 units each. But the total can no longer remain 46. You must add another 4. So now with this model, everything becomes easy. 5u equals to 50, 1u equals to 10. Okay. How many pencils does Amy have? Amy, remember, she doesn't have 2 units. She has 10 times 2, but don't forget, this 4 is imaginary. She doesn't have it. 20 minus 4, 16. Okay? Good answer is C. Very good. Many of you answered correctly. So this is sum plus difference method. Many children get stuck here. Okay? Calculation only 2 steps. 1 division, 1 times and minus. 3 steps. Okay? Number 3 answer 4. 4. 4. Alex has 45 more than Brian. Instead, he spends 20. Alex has 6 times. So this topic comes under unchanged difference. Unchanged difference method. Why? Unchanged difference because this is the reason. Why? Let's see the model. Alex has 45 more than Brian. Okay, this must be, I draw the model. Then you can see clearly how do we know that. So if you know this topic is on change, this question is on change difference, it will help you. Why? Let me explain. So he has 45 more than Brian. This must be it, right? Then he spent 20. I strike off 20 each. You realize that the difference here is unchanged. Still remains at 45. That is why it is a question on unchanged difference. Okay? With this model, how then do I solve this? Alex now has 6 times as much money. Alex will still have more. So whatever Brian has, after striking this off, he's left with this. And this is 1 unit. And because the top here is still 1 unit, and he has 6 times as much money left, means the total must be 6 units. So this 45 here is the remaining 5 units. Okay? Yeah. So you realize drawing model is important now. So 5u equals to 45, 1u equals to 9. Okay? How much does Alex have at first? Alex has 6u, but don't forget, at first you must add back the 20 which he had spent. So it is 54 plus 20, answer 74. Okay? So it's an unchanged difference method. This question, many children unchanged difference they find it difficult. Because why? Not because the concept is difficult, because you have not practiced it. You have not practiced enough of such question. For children who have practiced this before, they know immediately. If both of them spend $20, they immediately know it's unchanged difference. Once you know it, you draw the correct model, the rest of the steps are easy because you just label the model according to the question, and you will know. Once the model is ready, you know how to label it. The next thing is of course to find one unit. When you have drawn the model correctly, usually the 1 unit is easy to find. Okay? Okay, number 4, can we have an answer, please? 4 is still 4. Is it still 4? Okay. So this question has been tested many years. Please put a big fig. Put a star here. This question existed many, many years. And many children say, teacher, I do not know how to solve this question. Why? Because they're not doing it before. So you see, one cake, I have 7 strawberries and I have 3 walnuts. Then just imagine all the strawberry used was 48 more than the number of walnuts. Do you know how many cakes did she bake? So if you take only one cake, right? You take 7 minus 3. There are 4 more berries than walnuts. One cake. If you have 2 cakes, you will have 4 and 4. 8 more already. If you have 3 cakes, 4, 4, 4, already 12 more. So with this, you have to work backwards. Agree? So if she has 48 more, 48 divided by 4. Answer is 12 cakes. So she baked 12 cakes. That's the only reason why you have 48 more. Because one cake has only 4 more. Okay? So this question is not difficult, unless you set to practice. This is what we call relative difference. The difference will keep on increasing depending on how many clicks are there. So what we need to know is to find the difference for one first. Then we see how much the difference is. Then we do a looking back to divide. Okay? Okay, number 5. Already? All good? Okay, number 5. This one, in my stretcher, we learn this unity planting in our GEP program. Okay? Okay. So first of all, the sum of this is one gap, right? So the length of one gap is 4 meters. The sum of all the gaps will make up the total length of the road. Things. So if there are no length, so means there are more gaps than posts because we have none at the start. Mean there must be one more gap than the rest. So total lamppost is not 18 or not 19, but must be 17. Okay? So the answer is two. The answer is two. Everyone, please take note. Any question? If not, yes. Question 6 to question 10. Okay, I give you 2 minutes. Uh, we will stop at 5:10. Okay? If you're done, you can move on to other question. If you need to see the solution to the earlier question, please let us know in the chat. Okay? You can see many of these questions is a conceptual question. It's not a calculation question. If you know the concept, the calculation is the easy part. Okay? So how do you know the concept is only through having enough practice? Oh, okay, future will work. Sorry, you are saying why 59? It's 54 because my writing is not clear. 9 times 6 is 54, not 59. Okay, because it's okay, difficult. There's 7 more minutes. Yeah, don't worry about making mistake. Okay, if you don't mistake, you cannot, you can never learn. Okay, but more important thing, you need to put in effort to try. You can see these are all calculation very easy. One step, two step. But concept wise, it may not be so easy, but only because we have not implemented. Okay, if you practice enough, you see this question, you know what to do next already. So put a big star here. This one. Yes, sorry, any question just type in the chat. You need to raise your hand. Okay, teacher is monitoring the chat. Anything you want to request, just type in the chat already, okay? 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. Question 4. Question, this tricky question, right? If for students to be practicing regularly, it's possible to at least answer 24 of these questions correctly. Right? It's not impossible because I've seen these questions I know very well what some of you are capable of solving. Okay. So let's target high. But if you can get 25 and above, that's very good. If not, don't worry. Okay, we just have to practice more and learn when you keep in mind what we learned today. Okay. How to do the other questions we will discuss later once the time is up. Okay, once the time is up, we'll discuss. Actually, this question is actually very, very common. Don't worry, teacher will help. Teacher will explain how to solve this. Okay, I'll explain how to solve this question. But this question is actually very, very common in the GEP. So this is the other question. I want all of you to put a big fat circle next to the so when we go through the answers. Okay, 3 more minutes. Okay. Whenever I told you to the circle, you'll just put a circle and try to familiarize yourself with it. Last 3 minutes. This we'll go through later, okay? We'll go through. Um, it's meant to be difficult. Even in the letter to parents, they already highlighted the questions are more difficult than what you see in school. But I've said it's difficult because you may be doing it for the first time. Okay, as you do more and more of it, it becomes easy. What I can also share with you is that this student, by the name of Yang Tai, he was in my Bishang class last year. Teacher met him in the much richer uh, award presentation because he's in Taonan. He was from Kurau Primary. He just moved to Taonan under the GEP program. And whatever he learned in primary three helped him even in primary four GEP. So for his mid-year, he actually got full marks in GEP examination. So everything is possible. We just have to work hard. Okay, we just have to work hard. Okay, final 1 minute. Okay, don't be anxious. Okay, we will go through the answers step by step. Any mistakes? Kevin has some answers in the chat. With each class, each boy has 3 pencils, each girl has 4. So this, if there are 25 pupils and they have 86 pencils together, so this is a chicken and rabbit, right? We learned this under the chicken and rabbit method. Okay, what is it? Or rather, more commonly also known as assumption method. Let's answer quickly, everyone. 3. Okay, so we can assume 25 boys. So the total pencils 3 times 25 times 75. Too few, right? To increase, you need to increase by how many? I need to increase by to 86. I need to increase by 11. So to increase by 11, I replace one boy with one girl. Agree or not? And each time I replace, the number of pencils will go up by one. Okay. So total boys replace. I think to take 11 divided by one. So if I replace 11 boys, so if I replace 11 boys left, I have to take the original number minus those replaced, right? Because I assume everyone to be boys first. Okay. 14. Answer is 3. Okay, got it? This assumption method, easy. Many of you would have done in school as well. Okay, next one, number 7, answer. Answer number 7, 4. Okay, if you need more time to copy, we come back to that later. Because I want to move on to the other questions first. If you cannot copy one time, let me know, we come back again. 7. Okay, so this is a question on unchanged difference. Okay, what is unchanged difference? The age here is unchanged. Okay, so what will be the sum if when it's 7 times? So when he's 7 times, so John, when he's 7 times, as always, so when he is 7 times older than the brother, right? So this must be it. And the difference is 6 units and must represent 12 because this is unchanged. Past, present, future is always unchanged. Okay? So by then, their total ages will be 7U plus 1U. 8U, right? So 8U was the sum of the ages 8 times 8 times 2, 16. The sum of ages will be 16 years in total. So some of you use guessing check. This is a question, no need. As long as you know the difference is unchanged, then you draw the model to say that one person is 7 times of the other. And what's the difference? This is the difference. And this difference is always the same, past, present, and future. Because if you're 12 years older than the person, you'll always be 12 years older, be it present, past, or future. Okay? So unchanged difference method. This right now. So we have categorized all the questions here according to something that you can map onto, especially those in the GP program. Okay, you realize that these are not random questions. Many of these questions are questions we have revised before. What would be the sum? What do you mean, Natalie? I'm not too sure what it means. It put 12 years old. John is 12 years older. Okay, sure, should be sorry, There's a grammar word here. Okay, should be older. Okay, next. Number 8. Can we see some answers? This one could be a bit different, difficult. Odd numbers. Odd numbers will be this, right? Are we going to do all? Are we going to do manually? Gross summation, yes. So for those who know how to use gross summation, do you know how to use it? Do you know how to use it? Or is it possible to use the rainbow method? Anyone? First of all, I want to ask you, if I don't skip any number, 1 to 70, I start from odd, right? I must have 35 odd numbers and 35 even numbers. Agree or not? Agree? So if I get to 59, I must have 35 odd numbers, which means I cannot pair them. If even, I can pair. So you can go to toilet. If you need to go to toilet, just go. Okay. So there is no. We use this for the Gauss summation. It's a quick way to add up numbers. when the difference is the same. So what we do is the sum always take the first number plus the last, multiply how many numbers are we adding. We are adding 35 numbers. Okay? Answer always divided by 2. So here it becomes 70 times 35 divided by 2. How do I simplify it? I can do the division first. I can do this first. So it becomes 35 times 35. Then some of you say, teacher, why so big? Never mind. 37 times 7 times 5. One digit already. This is something you're familiar, right? So 35 times 7 245. Okay? Then you times another 5. 1125. Or rather 1225, is it? Let me check again, huh? Answer is 1225. Okay, answer is 4. Okay. If you do not know what the Gauss method is, so don't worry, okay? You can have your own method of adding here. But this is just a quick revision of the Gauss method. It's just a method of adding numbers quickly when the difference from one to the other is always fixed. Okay? Okay, number 9, can we have the answers in the chat? How many terms are there? 35 terms. Why? 1 to 70. I start with even and end with, I start with odd, I end with even. I must have half each. So even if I remove 69, I must have 35 odd also because I start with odd. Okay. This one, put a big fat star. This question quite common, catching up. Okay, it's not in school, but this is just reasoning. Let them could run a distance 5 meter. So 1 second. Of course, Bella starts 30 seconds after Adam. 30 seconds. How far can Adam run? He can run 5 meters times 30 seconds. He would have been 150 meters ahead. So in terms of position, Adam is here, Bella is here, and it's 150 meters ahead. And of course, to catch up, this person can run 5 meters in 1 second. And this person can run 7 meters in 1 second, this girl. The only reason she can catch up is because she's faster. Agree? How much faster? So in 1 second, she can actually catch up by 2 meters. So for her to catch up 150 meters, you can go backwards. And to catch up 10 seconds, it gets closer by 2 meters. So you take 150 divided by 2, it takes her 75 seconds for her to finally catch up with. Okay, so this question is quite common. So put a star at the side there. Okay, be familiar with it. I repeat the explanation. First of all, Adam is 150 meters away. Why? He started 30 seconds earlier. 5 meters, 1 second is 30, 150. Then Bella has to catch up. Why? Because she's running faster. And because in 1 minute she can travel 7, the other person can travel 5, she can catch up by 2 meters. So obviously in 1 second she cannot catch up immediately. It will take her some time to catch up. And since it's 150 meters, you divide by 2, it will take her 75 seconds. Okay? Yeah. Okay, anytime you copy the answer, we come back to that later. Okay? I'll go on to number 10 so that the rest can work on the other questions. There are 3 times as many pears as oranges in the basket. If half the oranges, so now the question is this: 3 times. I will draw this model. Agree? I will draw this model. Half. Okay, so this is it. The oranges. I realize that half of the oranges, I need to split into 2, right? So I split the rest also into 2. So half of the oranges, I give up this. If half the oranges will replace with pears. If you were to replace with pears, which means that effectively we turn them into pears. Agree or not? You have to give them another half a unit here. Agree? So in the end, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pears will have 7 U, orange will only have 1 U left. So the difference of 6 U must represent this 48 more. Agree? The thing is 8. The logic here is if, means it did not take place. Only if it had taken place, then this will be the situation. But in reality, it had not taken place. So it still has only, S is only still 6U. So 8 times 6, okay. Answer is 1. Let me look in the chat. You answer correctly this question. This question, as I said, it's not easy to solve unless you draw model. Okay? And you draw model first, I draw pairs 3 units, orange 1 unit. But why I split into 2 units each? Because I know that my 1 unit of orange, I need to split the 2. So the pairs, all the other 3 units must also split the 2. Then I give away 1 unit. I turn this orange into pairs. So this orange I strike off. I left 1 unit. So if this orange is turned into pairs, pairs must add 1 unit, ending up with 7 units in the end. So 7 units minus the orange 1 unit is 6 units more of orange pairs compared to oranges. And these 6 units must represent this number here. So once you find the value of 1U, you can find how many pairs were there originally. Okay, good. Questions 11 to question 15. I give you another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We stop at 5:30. I think we have to overrun. If I think we have to end the session by least 30 minutes. Okay, otherwise teacher cannot finish it. Okay. Okay, the rest start to work on it. 10 minutes. We will try to finish at 6:15, right? And then we revision. Okay, let's put in some extra work. Okay. If you need to see the solution to the earlier ones, let me know. What is the answer to question 6? Really? The question is asking me 5 pairs or what? How many pairs? Oh, it's not 7. Why is it not 7? The word here is if. If it happened, then it will be 7. But it did not happen, so it's only 6. Okay? So therefore, the word if. Okay, Lex. So it's 8 times 6, not 8 times 7. Okay, so that's the explanation. Okay, next 5 questions. In the examination, you have probably about 2 minutes per question. You don't have more time for a question really. You realize that model drawing is important because if you can draw model very well, you can solve many different questions. Okay. So 11, put a big circle here. This is also very commonly tested. You need to familiarize yourself with the solution later. But don't worry, we'll go to the answer shortly, okay? Shivan, me later, teacher go back to question 6, okay? Let your friend finish question 9 first. Okay, Joy, teacher move already. Next. Okay, next. These questions are to 10. I think 80% of questions are manageable. Okay. The only one that I thought was probably a bit difficult was the loss summation. But the rest, unchanged difference, unchanged total, if planting, chicken and rabbit, these are things that you should be familiar. Okay. So final 2 minutes. You're still at number 6. Man Yang, today I think we have to extend. I don't think I can finish by 6. Okay. If you have anything on, you can leave first, no problem. Okay. We will still share with you the solutions. Likely we have to end earlier 6:15 the way I look at it. Because otherwise I won't be able to go to all the questions. Okay, just be patient, just be patient, okay? Just let's push ourselves a bit harder. Okay, one final minute. We will send out the information to email. So let your daddy and mommy check the email to know where to refer to the answers once the answer is completed. Okay? Okay, teacher move ready. Okay, all stand by number 11 answer. This is remainder problem. Okay, for those who have in our program, you will be very, very familiar with this. So we divide into groups, unique groups, right? It can be separated into groups of 4. In the first member, we are using the division and the remainder to help us find the answer. So teacher will increase the size, otherwise you cannot see. Or rather, if you okay, teacher will write it elsewhere. Else won't be meaningful. So the first member of the group is always remainder one, explain why. Second member is always R2. Third member is always R3. Last member is R0. Why? There is no remainder if you divide by 4. If by 499 letters, I divide them into groups of 4. How many groups can I have maximum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Okay? So I have 124 complete groups. And I have key members which cannot find, which means I have 124 groups, my 3 letters left over. Which are the 3 letters left over? The letters M, A, and U. So obviously, the third letter is the last one. It's a 499. So R3 answer is 3. Okay, 3. Okay, okay. Next, answer number 12. Number 12, quickly. 3. Still 3. 2 or 3. May has $20 more than John. After each receive, this again is a question of unchanged difference. Unchanged difference method. Why is it unchanged? Because both of them receive something. May has $20 more than John. You see here. Agree? What happened is that both will receive 10. Both will add 10. You realize that the difference here is unchanged. If the start is 20 and end is also 20. So now he has 2 times as much. So which means that the additional here to here is 1 unit. To here is the other 1 unit. So which means that the blank here must be $10 because 1 unit is 20. Okay? So how much does May have at first? So May at first only $30. If you need to go toilet, just go. Okay? Just go. Without the $10 from the mother. Okay? So the answer here is okay, so this question is unchanged difference method. If you draw the model, I don't even have to calculate. I just look at the model, I can tell the answer. Okay? Number 13, what's the answer? 13. 13. Different answers here. Okay? 13, you can cost discount is so simple for me. If you spend $15, you will receive one for free, right? So which means that if you buy 15, you can actually receive divided by 3 plus 1. You receive 6 pence. Okay? If you have $49, how many $15 is is there in you can you can buy you can buy 3 sets. And 3 sets is $45, because 49 divided by 15. Right. 3 sets is 45. You still have remainder $4. And this remainder $4 can allow you to buy how many more pens? You can actually buy two more. Okay? You have enough to buy 3 more already. Because it's strict. Okay. You can only buy 1 more, sorry. Because 1 pen is $3. So total pens, this set is 6. But the $4 you can buy 1. So you can afford to buy, you can get a maximum of 19 pens. Okay? Because by paying $5, you don't get 5. You actually get 6. Why? Because one is free. So $15, you get 6. $30, you get 12. $45, you get 18 already. Then you realize that, hey, I have another $4 left. And that is enough just to buy one more. Okay? Okay. Ready? Working. How is it? Working discipline for non-learning. Okay. So anyway, this one is 4. Okay, teacher, write down the working later. Okay, number 14. The product of two numbers is 36. Product means times, right? What's the answer? The difference between the two numbers is 9. So what is the sum? So I do not know what the numbers are. I call it big and small, right? Big and small. And I know that the difference is 9. Okay? So if the product is 36, what's the sum? Anyone? What answer? This one, you can use guess and check. No problem. Okay? Let me see. We have 2. Okay. Because why? Okay. First of all, you can do guess and check. Okay. The easiest is to take 6 times 6. 36, right? If I cannot, then I break it out. 6 times 2 times 3. I try to recombine it. Because 6 and 6 is no difference. 12 and 3. If I take 6 times 2, 12 and 3 is 36. But if I take 6 times 2, I get what? I get 12. 12 minus 3, is it 9? Possible. I recombine this will give me 12. Right? Times 3 will still give 36. So what if the number here is 12? When the number here is 3? The difference is 9. Agree? So what's the sum? 12 plus 3, 15. Okay, so the answer is 2. So this one, a bit of guess and check. Okay, next. 15. This is just reasoning. This is logical reasoning. Logical reasoning. Above 14 is possibly guess and check. Okay, this is logical reasoning. Reasoning. What's the reasoning here? So one builder, 34 days, one house. Okay. Oh, sorry. This is not reasoning. This is remainder problem. Okay. Same as the math problem. Okay. So we complete the house on Thursday. Which day do you start? Wednesday, I go backwards. Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Okay. So R1, I work backward the days, I'm not going forward because I'm trying to find the start day. R3, R4, R5, R6. And remember, the last one is R0, not R7. Why I divide by 7? Because there's 7 days in a week. So 34 divided by 7, answer is 428 R6. And I look at the table, R6 is Saturday. Okay, so the answer is 1. Remainder problem. Okay, do you all get it? Okay, you all got it. So you can put a big fly here as well. Okay, now let's continue. Question 16 to 20. Okay, we will stop at 5:50. I think no choice. I think we will have to extend at least 30 minutes. Because I have to give you some time to try. If not, you all won't appreciate the solution. Okay, awesome. Okay, these are 5 remaining MCQ questions. Then we will go straight into the 10 non MCQ question by question by question. Okay, so we learn it together. Yeah, this the time. Teacher just want to plug in answer for this one first. You realize that many of these questions we've certainly done them before in our GP program. Number 16 is just reasoning. No calculation required or minimum. Okay, 5 more minutes. I think not difficult one. Number 18 also not difficult. 19 also not difficult. Visit comparison replacement. Of all the questions, I would think that maybe 20 is a bit difficult. But 20, for question 20, you can refer back to the question on strawberry. Okay, I give you a clue. We can refer back to the question on the strawberry and walnut for question 20. The last 2 minutes. Can you have the answers for number 16? 50 white, 40 green, 30 red. Rachel picks one marble, not looking random. What is in the worst case scenario, if he's very unlucky, which number of picks will she eventually have two rings? Answer is four. So the worst, right? You're so unlucky, the first 50 all white. You're so unlucky, the next 40 all green. You still have none left. So you already have 90 picks. So the next two has to be red, right? So 92. Answer is four. Okay, just reasoning. Okay, good. Number 17, answer 17. 17. 17 is EM has $20 more than Noah. So this is just model drawing. This is unchanged total. Unchanged total, right? Unchanged total because the amount is just transferred to one another. Okay. So DM has $20 more than Noah. So $20 more. I know that I have to give up. I have to give up five. So I split this 20 into 20 and 5. Right? And this is Noah. Okay? Right. 15 and 5. Okay? Still because why? I know that this one must strike off the giveaway. Okay? Give away this one, he will gain 5. Okay? Liam still has more. How much more? 15 minus 5. This is easy, yeah? $10 more. Okay? So the answer is 2. You got the model, then the answer is very clear. 18 was the answer. Ahmad is thinking of two numbers, 18. Guys, don't spend the chat. Don't spend the chat. Only one answer each person. 3. Anybody else? Ahmad is thinking of two numbers. When the bigger number is divided by the small number, okay? When the big number is divided by the small number, the answer is when the bigger number is 4. Okay? When the big number minus the small number is 18. What does it mean? This must also mean that the big number is 4u and the smaller number 1u. Why? Because 4 divided by 1 is 4. 4 times more. Okay? So if you know the model, now it's become easy. This must be 4u. This must be 1u, the smaller number. And this is the difference. Huh? And the difference of 3u is 18. 1u is 6. What is the sum? The sum is 5u. 6 times 5, 30. Okay? So this is actually a combination of model drawing. Because if you write and reasoning, because you change these two into number sentences. Because when the big number is divided by small number, answer is 4. So when the answer is 4, I mean one number must be 4 times bigger than the other. For example, 16 divided by 4 is 4, right? 20, yes, example, 32 divided by 8 is 4. So these are numbers that is 4 times more. Okay, so one must be 4u, one must be 1u. That's the reasoning. Number 19, can we have the answers? Number 19. Okay. 19, three apples. This is what we call, we learned it under comparison and replacement, right? Four apples and 4 oranges cost 12.50. So now I want to find out how much does 12 orange cost. So I change these 3 apples into oranges. I know that apple costs less. So I must add. times 3 because I exchanged these 2 apples for oranges. So 150, 7 oranges will now cost $14. So one orange is $2. 12 oranges, $2 times 12, 24. Okay. So this is a common method. Common method where I change it into the same type. And all I need to do is adjust to the total. Because now I have to pay more. Okay, any questions? 19, answer is 3, correct. Okay, let's move on. 20, answer. 20, answer. 50, 120 pens and pencil cost 80. Madam bought twice as many pens as pencils. So we can think about it as minimally one set must comprise of 2 pens. Put a big fat star here. You need to know familiar yourself. One set must be 2 pens and one pencil, minimally, such that this sentence is true. So 2 pens will cost 2 times 120. And one pencil, 80. So it will cost 220, one set. So the more sets you buy, this statement will always be true. It always be 2 times more because 2 and 1, 4 and 2, 6 and 3. It's always 2 times more. But the cost will always go up by 320, one set. So total sets, you just have to take 3520 divided by 320, right? So don't worry. Seems very big, but we know it's very easy because we are very close. Can only do one only, right? Cannot do anything more already. Okay? So just nice 11 sets. So 11 sets, how many pens did he buy? Each set you have two. So you must have bought 22. Okay? Okay, so this question important. You need to know how to do it in terms of sets. So here the concept of the sets methods. Okay? Okay, can all of you start on 21 now? 2 minutes. Okay? 2 minutes. 10 question, I need 20 minutes in leadership. Another 20 minutes. 20 to 25 minutes. Okay, we'll finish by, I promise you, we'll finish by 6:30. Hang in there, 30 more minutes only, hang in there. You see, all the calculation is not difficult, but the concept is the one that you need to be familiar with, okay? This question, many of you have done this. Please put a big fat star here. This one, you all need to know, come out very often. Access and storage. Okay, for those students in my class, you already know how to do this, so please get it correct, What's the answer? 1 more minute. Yes, really? So number two, sorry, number one was answer how many students and how many kids are there? Okay, very good. 58 and 2. Those who have done this before, you know how to do it now. So the total fixed is fixed. Okay. Total fixed is this 560. Because he didn't give away everything. He has still 18 left. Use less than whatever he has. Then he said, hey, since I'm extra, why don't I try to give up more? 8 Swiss each. Then he said, hey, giving it whatever he has, he really don't have enough. In this case, we realized that he took over. Because so you realize this model compared to this model is 18.6, 24 more. Agree? So by giving 10 minus 5, 3 more each student, who are given out. Based on this model, is 24 more seats. Therefore, you work backwards. Receive 3 seats more, you have to end up giving away 24 more. So 24 divided by 3, you must have 8 students. And if you have 8 students, how to find, sorry, this is total student. So to find the total suites, you can use the fact that if the 8 student receive 5, you need 40. But don't forget, he has 18 left over. So in total, must have 50 suites, okay? So this one is access shortage. This question been tested many years already. So again, I requested all of you to put uh, big fat star at the side so that you know that you need to familiarize yourself with the answer. Okay, with this method. Okay, 2 minutes. Next question. Don't worry, if there's anything you miss up, we'll be sharing you the solution. Okay, so don't be too nervous about it. Okay, just try to follow the information. 2 minutes. One more minute. This is also the question on citizen. Okay. We have 200 sets. If you cannot understand, never mind. Because uh, you have to go and revise it because some of the things here we've been revising for some time now. If you find unfamiliar, just take some time to revise, but don't pressure yourself, okay? Don't pressure yourself. Just try. Okay, just try first. How many students? 18, 8 students, 58 seats. Final answer is this. You feel almost ready, Next question. Many of you a few of you answered correctly. So you see, one set, one ruler, one ruler, two pencils. This set Pencils, two pencils. The cost of two pencils minus the cost of one ruler, right? Because he spent 100 more. So in one set, two pencils will cost $2 and the ruler will cost 50. So in one set, you actually spend 50 cents more on pencils. Okay. So in one set, he only spent 50 cents more on pencil. If he bought two sets, he would have spent $1 more. So how many sets did he buy if he spent $100 more? Equal to $100 means plus another 20, right? For the cents, right? Divide by 50 cents, right? Trading zero, we can remove. So answer is 200 cents. Okay? What is the sets method? First of all, I know that I just need to consider one set. Every set, you're only paying $50, 50 cents more for pencils. Why? Every set, you're buying two pencils. And there's only one volume. You're paying 50 cents already more. If you had bought two sets, you would have paid $1 compared $4 instead of $4 for pencils and $3 for pens. You already paid $1 more. If you had bought three sets, you would have paid $6 for pens and $4.50 for pens. Sorry, $6 for pencils and $4.50 for rulers. So you paid $1.50 more. So the more sets you buy, you will continue to pay more and more for the pencils. Okay? And each contributes 50 cents. So for it to contribute $100 more, you must have bought 200 cents, working backwards. The question 3, 2 minutes. You just have to draw a model. Okay, a model will help you. A model, if you look at the equation, the model will help you. Okay, once you have the answer, just type in the chat. We have finished by 6:50, Wait, be patient. Okay, next. Yes, yes, answer will be provided in PDF. So 96, anybody else? 100. You know, okay, first of all, change the sentence into, change the words into number sentence. Kelvin and John, 186. Kelvin and Maria, 126. So I compare these two. I know that Jason minus Maria is 180 minus. So, which means that it means is this. What it means is this. What it means that John has 60 more than Maria. This is what it means. Right. Because why? Kelvin, both maybe Kelvin. The difference is only because John has 60 more than Maria. That's why the total is different. Okay, not so much of Kelvin, because Kelvin is the same for both, same partner. So John must have 60 more. So now, which means if I draw the model, John received 4 times, 4U. Maria, 1U. And I know the difference here must be 3U more. And it must represent the 16. So 1U equals to 20, right? So, which means that Maria will have 20. So if Maria has 20, Kevin, you can take 120 minus Maria, 100. Okay? All good? Yes, 100 is answer. Very good. 100 more. Okay? As I said, model is very powerful. Model is very, very powerful. Okay? So first of all, you just write in simple equation. Then after that, you realize you need how to compare. So here, I would say the method here is comparison and replacement method, right? Okay, next question, 2 minutes, 24. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, almost there. Number 24 is easy. Number 24, I don't think you take 2 minutes. It's reasoning. Reasoning. Okay, just reasoning. Ask yourself, if more people doing the work, do you have to take more time or lesser time? If you have more people doing the same work, does the hours, is the time required, does it increase or does it decrease? Okay? Okay. All good. Teacher move on. You can see the calculation all easy. One step minus, two step divide, third step minus. Just three steps only. But again, the emphasis is on the concept. Okay, you all need to practice more and more of such questions so the concept stays with you. Okay, we started off about 150 students. Looks like 119 still here. Very good. All our fighters, survivors, very good. Okay, answers, answers. This one, this is just reasoning. Answers, anyone? How much time? 1 hour, 30 minutes. Anybody else? So each chef, 3 hours, 50 people. Okay, so we're interested in 25 people. So obviously, if you have the same three chefs by half the time, because I serve half the people. Yes or no? Reasonable? Then divide by two, half the time. Yes, the answer is 2 hours, 50 minutes. Now, then I don't even have three chefs. I only have two chefs. So logically, I'm fewer chefs. Fewer. I definitely need more time. Right? Definitely need more time. Because three, I will take. So which means that how to get to two? I need to find one first. So one chef must must take what? Three times as much time, right? Because I need to times three because it will take three times. One person, I got to take more time. But agree or not? I will have to take three. I have to take. Uh, three. Why is it so much? Okay, okay. Teacher slow now. Okay, I give you some examples. Okay, okay. Because why? Because teacher already. Because I already exceeded the time. Okay, I don't want. I try not to keep you on for too long. Okay, never mind. Teacher will slow down for 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. You all take some time to do. We can I continue. We each have 3 hours, 50 people. Uh, once, okay. So, let me see. Wait, let me see. Let's take a look. Each have 3 hours, 50 people. Each chef half the time, 1 hour 30 minutes for 25 people. If I take one chef, guys, just a minute. Rather than sorry, sometimes teacher work on too many questions already. Give me a while, eh? Teacher will reshape. Okay, let me make some correction here. Okay, so never mind. So wait. Let me do one thing. Okay, so out here you must agree that one chef, right? I would have. I need 3 times the soup strength. Agree? This is only logical one. I need the 3 times the effort. So it must be 9 hours for 50 people. Now, for the same one chef, for 25 people, I need half the time. 4 hours and 30 minutes for 25 people. Because fewer people. Agree? Half the time. Now, I increase the number of chefs to 2. I will again reduce the time. Okay, you copy this down, I'll explain. So the answer is 2 hours and 15 minutes. Why? I explain again. Three chefs, you take 3 hours to feed 50 people. If one person is only doing the job, you're doing 3-person job, you will take 3 times as long, 9 hours. Then if I decide to reduce the number of people by half, so in 9 hours you can cook for 50, so half of the time you divide by 2, you can cook for half the number of people. So now I say, hey, why don't you ask another chef to help you? You keep the same number of people, you put in another extra person, he will share the workload. So the time taken is reduced by half. So 4 hours divided by 2 is 2 hours, 30 minutes divided by 2 is 50 minutes. Okay? So this is just reasoning. I know you are tired already. Last 5 questions already. Okay, 25 already. I know we are going a bit fast, but never mind. Otherwise, uh, some of you may not be able to stay beyond 6:30 already. Okay. This question, anybody, not difficult. So 2 hours, 50 minutes. So this question, you just have to calculate, right? So figure 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So figure 10, I actually add up the numbers, right? All the figure 10. I take all the 3 circles. Okay, 3 means the top, means the, actually I'm summing up 1, 2, and 3. Next one, 4, 5, and 6 because of these numbers. Agree? So the last will not be the last set. What will be the last set? What will be the last set? You see, so the last set, CD thing, right? The last number here is actually what? Times 3, 3 times 1, 3 times 2, 3 times 3, 3 times 10. So here must be 30, 29, and 28. The last three numbers is 28, 29, and 30. Okay? In between, put dot, 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 dot. But that's not all. Because why? I need to add the numbers in the middle. Okay? So I have 10 numbers in the middle. So what are the 10 numbers here? Okay? So what are the 10 numbers here? The 10 numbers is 6, 12, 18. The last one is 60, right? Because 6 and 1, 6 and 2, 6 and 3. Next one is 16. So this is the correct sum. The green numbers are the numbers at the corners. The red numbers are the numbers in the middle. And it follows a certain pattern, right? 6 times 1, 6 and 2. So it's all multiples of 6, not the multiples of 10, because figure 2. And the triangles green one, I have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do I know the biggest number is always figure number times 3, right? Figure number times 3. So 10 times 3 is 30. So the last triangle must be 28, 29, 30. So now the only thing we need to do is sum it up. So here I can use cross summation. 1 all the way to 30. So the first number plus last number multiply total terms. The 30 numbers which I'm adding up. Answer divide by 2. Okay? In this one, I can easily use a rainbow method because before 50, before 50 is 54, right? And I pair up, I have figure 10, I have 5 each. So each one is 60, 66. Each one is 66. And how many pairs I have? 10 numbers, I must have 5 pairs. So this is 31. I divide first, times 15 plus 20. Mhm. 50. Okay. Then I multiply this one. 51 times 15, I can take 31 times 5, then times 3, plus 330. So this one is 155 times 3 plus 330. A bit complicated in terms of the adding, but never mind. Answer here is 5597. 795. Let me just quickly check. Did you just want to check? Is it the correct answer? Because the working is way too long. Okay. Any question? Okay, I give some time to copy first, okay? Then teacher will take some time to repeat the explanation. Okay, don't worry. This is actually uh, this is actually this is actually the longest question already. Okay, calculate again. So first of all, I have 10 triangles and the numbers will run from 1 to 30. Okay, I have 30 small triangle, green triangles because each one has 3. Right? If I have 10, I must have 30. So the numbers run from 1 to 30. And the numbers run from 1 to 30, I use Gauss method. Right? First number plus the last times number of terms cancel divide by 2. Okay? Okay. Good one. Hang in there. We're almost done already. 10 more minutes. Okay. 26. This one easy. Any answers? Yes, answer is 795, correct, Yishan. 648. So you see, this one. So first of all, I have to add red red plus blue. So this one you need to know how to add. I need to add by making the denominator the same. Right, both can go to 12. So times 4, 8 times 3 times 3. So red and blue will give you 11 over 12. Remember, the rest is yellow. Yellow must be the total 12 over 12 minus 11 over 12. So yellow is only one part out of 12. And one part out of 12 is 18. 18 marbles, right? How many marbles are all together? I need all the 12 parts in. So 18 times 12, we take 18 times 2 times 6. Okay, because 2 times 6 is 12. 2 and 6. Okay, we teach you about written. Okay, but you just copy this first. Okay? Fraction is just a fraction. You need to know how to do this, because adding of fraction is in your syllabus. Okay. So all the things I'm highlighting here are things you need to know. Okay, it's within the syllabus, within your knowledge. Okay, 27. Okay, we will finish really on time already. 8 more minutes. Okay, can teacher move? Okay, if you need to go, you can go. We will give you the recording. You can watch the videos here. Okay. So you need to go, just go. Don't worry about it. Okay, I will finish in the next 10 minutes by 6:30. Okay, let's move. Uh Next, this is working towards no, this is drawing model. Okay. First of all, they have the same underline. We are talking about equivalent fraction because he gave away three. Irene divide into three parts. Hassan divide into five parts, but they're equal. So I make them equal. I can say that Irene actually gave away 1/3, or I could say that she gave away 5/15. Why I do that? Because I want to make them the same number of total units because of this number. Same units total. This is what I mean. So, which means that Hassan gave away 2/5. In other words, he must have given away times 3, 6/15. Okay, he must have given away 6/15. Okay, both of them have 15 parts. So, even has taken more because even left. It means this. Even has 15U away 5U. Okay, it must have 10U left. Hassan has also 15U. Same. But Hassan only he gave away 6U more. Hassan has 4U left. Sorry, 9U left. Because both of them must have 15U to start with. Okay? So Irene has actually 1 unit more left compared to Hassan, which is the 8 here. So how many each of them have? This has 15 units at the front. So 8 times 15. So this one again not difficult, but you need to know why we learn equivalent fraction and model drawing method. 120. Okay. So this is the thing. Okay, last three questions really. You will answer for the next one. Anyone? Yes, good. A few of you have already done your homework. Very good. If you have missed anything, let me know. I come back again. Okay, teacher just want to complete so that those who have completed can take the answers and go. Those who need to stay back to check the rest of the answers, let me know. Okay. So this statement here, if three apples both will have the same. So what it means is that three apples will move from B1 to B2. So B1 and B2, they have the same if three move from here. Which means that before the move, if this guy return, if return, right, B1, the reason is B1 has B1 is six more than B2. Why? Because if you have six more, no, six I divide by two, half. I give you three, I keep the other three, now we are equal. Which means at the start I must have three plus three more, six more. Okay? Then now I know. If instead five apples will move from B2 to B1, right? Because now I know that the actual model is B1 six more than B2. And now I said that I take five move from B2, move to B1. So I take up five here. Okay, I give to here. So you realize now I have on B1 would have five times. So B1 is now 5U. And in the end, B2 is 1U. And the difference is 4U. And this 4U must represent the 16 more that he has. So 1U equal to 4. Okay? But all this is with the word if. How many are there in basket at first? So B1, you have 1U is 5 and 6, 15. Okay? Then B2, you have 1U, 5. Answer is you have 15 in basket 1 and 9 in basket 2. Sorry, teacher is going a bit fast because we're out of time. Okay? Okay, last two questions. If you need to go, just go. If you need to go, just go. Okay, teacher will be back. 1 minute. You don't copy, finish, I'll back. Okay, the last two questions. Okay, I'll answer whatever questions you have later on. Okay, let me finish first so the rest can go. So this question is working backwards. Working backwards. Okay, why working backwards? Remainder. She spent some of the money. So the remainder is divided into four parts. And one part was used for the bag, which is 27 left. So which means that one here is 99999. Agree? Because 27 divided by 3. Agree? So which means that the remainder is actually 9 times 4, 36. So imagine whatever money she has, she first spent on the dress. And then she has the remainder. And this remainder, she spent 2 units on the dress. And the remainder must be 3 units, agree or not? Because total 5 units. Agree? Agree, right? Okay? So these 3 units of the remainder is $36. So 3U equals to 36, 1U equals to 12. How much does she have in total? She has 5 units of cash to start. So I take 12 times 5, $60. Okay? These are things you need to know. You have no choice. You really need to know this. I explain again. So this is a question about working backwards. But you need to know fractions by now. So what it means in fraction, if you understand model drawing, fraction and model, they are the same thing. It's about splitting things into parts. So I repeat one last time. The remainder was 4 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of which one part was used to the back. And the 3 parts left is 27. So one part must be 9. So the remainder after spending the dress must be 36. So this is the remainder I'm talking about. But before this remainder, she has 5 units of cash, of which 2 units was spent on the dress, which means that this remainder of $36 must represent the 3 units that she left after spending the dress. So once you find the value of 1 unit, you can find how much she has by multiplying 1 unit by 5. Okay, I will answer all questions later. Let's finish off the last one. Okay, you don't have time to copy, never mind. Thank you for hanging there, everyone. This one is also about relative difference. Answer, you have answered. Answer this one. They both went on the trip, same amount of money. Okay? Same amount of money. So each day, who spends less? We can say that Don spends $4 less each day. Agree or not? Okay? And just because he spent $4 lesser each day, total lesser, total total difference. He left 64, the other person only left 20. So the total difference is $44. $44 less in total. So if one day he spent $4 less, over how many days will he have spent $44 less? Work backwards. Total days is $44 divided by $4 each day. 11 days must have passed. That's why he spent $44 less. So now the question here is, how much do they have at first? So amount they have at first, 11 days, you can take either one. Ali spent $10 over 11 days. Okay, but don't forget he has 20 left. So it is 110 plus 20, 120. Okay, so this is the final answer. So for those of you who have no more questions, you may leave. If you have other questions, things you have not copied, you can stay on. Teacher will flash an answer to you again. But don't worry, if you miss out anything, this solution we share with all of you. So again, good luck. Familiarize yourself with some of the important questions. Then teacher would love to hear the good news from all of you after normal papers. Okay. So everybody, let's work hard. Okay. Waiting to hear good news from all of you. You're free to go. Thank you so much.